Alrighty. Let's get right to it. Everyone prepare. Remember, my camera thinks that my room is really bright, so prepare for this being really bright. Because this is going to be really bright. It's not as bright as it looks on camera, I promise, but prepare, because it's going to be really bright. Oh! Why does it look like that? It's not that bright, I promise. Good morning, everybody who lives in PST, though if you're getting up right now in PST, it's really not early morning anymore. Mayday, thanks for the gifts. Kaz, thanks for subbing. Major Miracle, thanks for subbing. Miss Merc, thanks for subbing. Rocky, thanks for subbing. Claire, subbing. Tea Time, subbing. Thank you. Omana, hello. Avispa, hello. I rolled out of bed and I said, Mayday, gonna drink paint? My bad. Doesn't even know how to say... Wait. Sorry. I'm tired. Why do I look different every stream? Because people are multifaceted. Kaz, thanks for gifts. I rolled out of bed and I said, it's time for stream. It's going really well. Wait, is it Monday? How do you pronounce Mayday? I thought that this whole time it was Mayday. Hold on. It says it's Hungarian. Is it Madai? How do you pronounce this? Mad and I? Oh. Not Hungarian? It's Google said it was Hungarian. Google says Hungarian, variant of Madai or something I can't pronounce. It's a habitational name for someone from a place called Mada in Szabolcs or Zatmar County. Thanks, Google. I'm looking extra disheveled today. I got the morning coffee. Literally opening that up instantly makes me awake, by the way. I've said it before. Literally just smelling it, the second I pop the can, you can smell it, I literally wake up instantly. Hello from Singapore, it's 2 a.m. here, but let's go. Well, Suki, welcome at 2 a.m. I mean, Omana, I guess your stuff isn't, because I know you're on the gamer subs, it's not as, fragrant, but I know you're really gamer subs pilled. Like, you have oh, not gamer subs, it's G-Fuel. Different. But I know you have a lot of like, Omano's sipping on the G-Fuel. Like a lot. Like, she's got the big gulp, very literally. At Impulse, we were all confused. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you had packets. You had G-Fuel packets on you. Horace thanks for gifts. She said, anyone need G-Fuel? And she, like, pulled some out. Oh. I know almost nothing about African language, but that's very interesting. I would like to learn more about that at some point. Brought the tub with me. Tried convincing you guys if you needed energy too. She's crazy. Omana's the goat. She carried that impulse. It's been a while since then, but we all still remember. That impulse would not have happened without her. At all. How's everyone doing today? Whether it's morning or afternoon, or early morning, or night. Are we doing okay? Oh my god, it's Tom. And he got a gift last time, so he doesn't have to say any gifters. Everyone point and laugh at, hey, it's me, Tom. He's British. You're at work? Enjoy work, buddy. Having dinner, working on art. Let's go. You're British too? Oh no. Oh. Yeah, Omana, I'm streaming about 8 hours earlier than normal. Timing is rough. Tom, you're such an idiot. I still barely know what Brexit is. I know what it was, but I don't know like the reasoning behind it. Or if it even did what it was proposed to do. Alright, well. Bumblebee Girl, I hope you're enjoying drawing. I'm gonna do creative things too. That's fine, we don't know either. That honestly checks out. I think if I was British, I wouldn't know either. I would have no clue. I think a lot of people has voted for it because they were told it was gonna be good. Like, hey, you know, the EU, they take all of our stuff. It's bad. We get bad rates on exports, we get bad rates on imports, and now it's like a whole immigration angle. Yuck. Yuck. Okay, well, we're gonna go to the handcam BRB screen, and I will set up the handcam. So, here we go. Hopefully this time it works first try. If it works first try, that would be really awesome. It'd be so funny if the mic is crunchy again. Why would you place that curse upon me? Alrighty, video capture device. We will reset you. You are here. Okay, camera, are you on? Uh-huh. We're getting somewhere. I think the issue was I had the camera on before while I was chatting and it went into sleep mode and now it's mad. So we'll just reset. Okay, yup. And now, will it have audio? Is camera in camera mode? No. Okay, well we're just gonna go into the camera one and hope that it has the microphone in there. If it doesn't, I'm in trouble. That's not that. That's me again. Hi. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. Is the mic crunchier than normal? Echo? Yeah, it's because I had two mics on. There's no echo anymore. Thanks, I appreciate it though. Mic is fine? Okay. The hand cam mic is definitely worse. One of these days I will get a microphone for over here. Today... Oh, I didn't turn the dang lights on and it's gonna flashbang you guys. Everybody, close your eyes. Actually, I might even want to put the lens cap on because it literally blinded people last time. Hold on. It sounds extra good today somehow. Well, that's awesome. Holy shit. Yeah, these blinded my dumbass, so you guys would have been killed instantly. You guys would have been killed instantly. Oh my god. Okay, here you go. Here you go. It still blinded you a little bit, but not nearly as bad as it would have been, because that was bad. Oh my god. I feel like my camera's at a different angle than normal. Oh, it's because I adjusted it last stream. We'll zoom in to... We'll adjust it slightly. There we go. There we go. Okay, today, the Warlord Battle Titan. Legions Imperialis, Epic Scale 40k. We'll see if we can even get this done. I'm being 100% for real. This might be a fucking project. This might be a project. We're about to find out. I haven't opened this box up. We're about to find out how much of a project this is going to be. Oh man, that's a lot of sprues. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Well. Holy shit. How big is the instructions? I don't know. This is a weird instruction booklet. Did they print this off a printer? Like, an office printer? It's in black and white. That's interesting. Oh, it feels weird. What is this card? What is this? Oh! Oh, this is for the game. I don't play Legions Imperialis. Thank you, but goodbye. Fuck. Why is this... It seems like it's printed like Japanese style, where it's... But it's not. This is the end. This is the cover. Okay. It actually... It actually doesn't look... terrible. Well, you know what they say. Oh, this paper smells really good. Fresh paper. They sealed this shit fresh off the printer. Accidentally get yourself a bootleg? Nah. This is... You can tell official Games Workshop sprues. For sure. Bye, Lily. Enjoy podcast mode. Well... With something this big, I like to familiarize myself with, the sprues first. This base is interesting. Like, I don't know. Legions Imperialis is the epic scale game, so it's like, I don't know. Things are different there. Because remember, the 2 scale Warlord Titan costs $2,000 and is made of resin. This one is scaled down. Yes, this is the Imperialis Warlord, correct. Fuck me. Okay. I don't think we need this sprue right now. That looks like a weapon sprue. This looks like torso. What are you? Armor plates? You're mostly armor plates. So I think we probably start here. Where do you start? Just like this. You start where the instructions tell you to, and otherwise you just familiarize yourself with the sprues. So I know that the one sprue was mostly weapons, the other one was mostly armor plates, so then this sprue is most of the body. And that's where you start. And you just don't dilly-dally. It says that we're starting with part 23. So that's what we're getting off the sprue. Part 23 right here. I think this is forming its robot groin. This is like where its legs eventually socket into. Where's 24 at? It would be too simple if 24 was next to 23. More preferential to Warhounds? Warhounds are cool. Warhounds are definitely cool. But they're kind of the jobbers of the Titan world. If in a book or any other piece of media they need the bad guys to kill something that's intimidating, a Warhound Titan is literally always the thing that they kill instantly. Like this? Correct. Wow, that's awesome. This is gonna be a fucking project, guys. We'll see if we can even get this done today. Oh, notice I had my plastic glue open all the way since last stream, so if I have brain damage now, you know why. If I suddenly have really, like, a really large shift in personalities. Oh. Cool. But look at that, one step down. Honestly, just like we drew it up, it's just too easy. It's only about like 100 more of those, and we're done. Just a little too easy for my taste. Drink it? I'm pretty sure drinking plastic cement would kill you. Being 100 on that. I think if you drink extra thin plastic cement, you will die. Though it's not toxic. Like, you can get on your skin just fine. Well, maybe it is toxic. But toxic is all about ingesting. Just because it can go on my skin doesn't mean it won't kill me instantly upon ingesting it. It will glue all my plastic organs together and it will hurt so bad. Oh my goodness, you're right. Sounds like fun. What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with the EU guys? Nighttime viewers would never want their plastic organs to get melted together. What do they do to you guys over there? Okay, so here it says parts 21 and 22. But be careful, because they look nearly identical, but they're not. One of them is tilting this way, and one of them is this way, but very subtle. So it says make sure you got them right. Forehead. Also says to do this twice. Oh, I'm skipping a step. I need to do this one first. Goofy. I need 27 and 26. Okay. This thing will be impressive once we're done. $26. 27 is an armor plate, so that's probably not on this sprue. It's probably on this one. And what does it look like? Like that? Yeah, and there it is. See, they try to organize it for you. Speaks, thanks for the gifts. If you guys don't notice, I have a dono goal up now, which I have never had before. My phone bill was $1 zillion because I had an international plan that was a little bit more expensive than I thought. So that's what that is. Oh no? Oh, it's alright. But that's what that is. That's the help me recoup that fat bill, because that shit really hurt. Okay, so everyone knows my opinion on One Piece, okay? Everyone knows that I don't like One Piece. And if you like One Piece, that's okay. But One Piece Red, I don't know who decided they would get Otto for all the music in that film, but it was inspired because Otto is just the GOAT. For reference, I'm listening to some of the One Piece Red soundtrack right now. You guys can't hear it, but... Otto is just the GOAT. The movie's just like a giant MV. It seems like it. Now, if only One Piece wasn't so mid, maybe I would watch it. Okay, I see what it's saying. It's saying, paint this before you put it on here. Should I assemble all of this without... That's... Top Musica, best song hands down. I might agree with you. Definitely sub-assemblies. I hate sub-assemblies, but you might be right. I might have to at least leave him naked with the armor plates off. For now, we'll leave the armor plates off. For now. I heard it, but I didn't see it. Now you're gonna make me get up my stream elements? You're gonna make me get my stream elements? Oh, we hit the goal. Okay, that was pretty easy, huh? Wow, life hack, guys. Just put a bar on your screen, it'll fill up. But now I have to check who it was. Stream elements. Stop giving me ads. I need to check my dashboard. Bro. Don't worry, guys. I'll get my stream elements up on my phone so I can check real soon. Oh, enter... Oh, my two-factor authentication? Pastor Reese, why would you do this to me? Alrighty, now where I'm in. Activity feed. Wait, the first one was anonymous? Okay, but Merc, thank you for 25. Anonymous, whose message was ... I think Meta Knight just fucking donated to me. Thanks for the 200, whoever you are. Really appreciated. Also, another anonymous thumbs up. What the hell? Okay. Well, thank you, Anonymous. Pastor Reese just being smart about cybersecurity. He does his best. Yeah, I didn't want a big obnoxious bar. I just wanted it to be on there somewhere. So that's where it'll hang out whenever we have one. Okay, so it's saying I need 19 and 20 and do this twice. Okay. I think these are the hips. 19. Yeah, I think maybe we'll leave him naked and then just do the armor panels another time. One heck of a fast clear, Donut? Yeah. Appreciate y'all. That helps more than you realize, because, I mean, I know you guys know how it is. We all out here struggling. And I'm just here assembling a Warlord Titan. Maybe today I won't cut my finger. You think so? You think we can do it? If today I can live without cutting my finger? But honestly, it might be fun to cut my finger. Best to do the chassis and armor like a knight. Was a mistake I made gluing the first Warhound all the way before paint? Yeah. I think I'll leave him the skeleton. So the plastic cement fumes are making me think that. Re-slip. Wouldn't it be so fun to put another band-aid on? Okay, to be fair, wearing band-aids on your fingers in a very Chuny BO way, feels really cool. So maybe it would be fun. So this is 22. I'm doing them one at a time because this has to go in a very specific way. The cable's on the bottom, and 22 goes into this slot like this. Okay. I'm understanding. I'm seeing the vision. Huh? What do you mean, huh? You ever wear band-aids on your fingers? You ever get a cut on, like, your finger, and, like, it's a... just having the pressure on your finger, and it's like having the band-aid is like an accessory? Like this. 22. Where's 21? 21. Makes me feel tough, like I got into a fight, see? You know you can wear the cute, shooty bandages even without getting hurt? Okay, but getting cut gives me the excuse to do it, so I don't have to justify it in some chuny way. I can be like, oh, I have to wear this. It's only a side effect that I feel cooler wearing it. You know? Well, there's one. Just doing that one more time. For those of y'all who maybe didn't see it or aren't in my Discord, I'm planning to do a Dune Part 1 and 2 watch-along on Saturday, April the 20th. No, it's literally a coincidence, I promise. You know I'm straight edge. At 2 p.m. Pacific. I will probably stream it, though obviously I cannot stream the films. But I will be streaming my commentary if you would like to join. That is Saturday 4/20 at 2 p.m. PST. Dune Part 1 and Part 2, because those films are goated, and I will make sure those of you who haven't seen them do. And even if you have seen them, do it again. Dune, more like you, Firezilla. One of these days you're gonna say something that really sets me off, buddy. And then it'll be over for you. It'll be over just like that in an instant, like Dr. Manhattan. I'll vaporize you. And I'm not talking about vaporizing you in chat. I'm talking about literally. I will appear in your home and vaporize you. Promise? I promise, buddy. I promise if you ever make me really mad, I will materialize in your home and vaporize you. $10, and where's 11? Is this 11? 11. This sprue, it's... You guys can't tell, obviously, because you can't see it like I can. But, it's split into left and right sides. The sprue is mirrored down the center. And so one half of it is for the left side, and one is oriented for the right. So it's pretty easy to get everything in order, actually. So we have this thing. It wants us to have it this way. And 11 goes on in here, like this. Okay. This is going together pretty simply so far. Which is always good, I'm not complaining. Yeah. The funny part is all this skeleton is gonna get covered up later with giant plates. Alrighty. And then one of these cable down connects. Oh! Looky there! Wow! I think that's like a thigh. I think that's a Warlord Titan thigh. Do I have a color scheme in mind? I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with many of the, like, knight houses, like the Titan houses. So I'll have to look up what color scheme I want. And then we do that again to get the other thigh, I believe. It's actually saying, no, don't do that. Is it going to have us do that over here? No, it just doesn't say it. Oh, it does actually have us do it over there. Okay. Okay, so we will do it as it wants. Painted Warhound, like the Gypsy Danger. That sounds awesome, actually. I would actually like to see that. I bet that looks so cool. So unlike the Tyranids that we've been building, this thing is very, obviously, mechanical, so it's very, very symmetrical. So it isn't as complex as it appears. You're just doing a lot of the same things. You're just doing everything twice. I'd like to finish this on stream. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we're already on page 2. Just about. Okay. Do this, and it does say do this part twice. Okay. I will do this part twice. I think that's a shin. I believe that is a shin. Gotta be really careful not to skip any steps, as I have a propensity to do. Because it could really mess me up. I gotta be careful. We used a mixture of natural steel, gunmetal, blue, and neutral gray from Vallejo. Vallejo makes good metallics. I think it's Vallejo who does that. I think there's like a metal color range that they do that's really good. Or maybe I'm thinking of AK Interactive. I don't know. Okay, I did that part twice. Now I need 8. Okay. 8. There it is. I can only imagine if this was the fucking full-size Warlord, how many pieces it is, and how shitty it would be to work with that large piece of resin. I respect people who have one, but I could never, ever, ever. If I had one, that shit would have to come pre-assembled. Like, there's just no shot. Okay, we take this part, and we take this part. This goes here, not glued. And then this part goes over the top. Okay, I'm understanding. You only want this shit kinda glued, because I think it articulates. Here. Or, nope, wrong way. Almost did it bad. Wrong way. This part goes here. There it is. Okay. Now we're gonna hold it together. See, it articulates. Kind of. That's fun. And a lot of this is going to get covered up with armor plates, so it's okay if it looks ugly as far as cleaning and stuff is concerned. Page 2! Look how much progress we've made. Look how empty. We've already almost used half this sprue. This is going faster than I thought. I can't believe it. They're retreating. We won. Famous last words. Anyone know that one? From the GOAT? Halo 2? That is one flying. That was... What part was that? I literally don't know. That was 13. Why did I cut out 13 on me that shit yet? I need 15 and 16. I needed 14, not 13. I'm surprised the chassis is mostly just 2 halves. That I will be honest about. As we know with with the Death Leaper, GW does like to have fucking a lot of small parts if they can get away with it. That Death Leaper was a pain in my ass. Every single claw being its own little thing, huh? Why would they do that? This guy here, did I get a new mat already? I flipped over the old one, but I will be getting a new one because I don't like the black. It's too hard to read. Wait, the Death Leaper is an annoying one? Damn, I was thinking about it. I mean, definitely get it if you want it. I mean, no GW kit is so annoying, unless it's Forge World, is so annoying that you just shouldn't get it. But it was definitely fiddly, the Death Leaper. It was fiddly, in ways that I didn't think it would be. But it also, in other ways, was ingeniously sculpted and designed. So, I don't know. It was a fun kit, but it was annoying. But also, it's an insane model. It's so cool. So if you want one, I would definitely say go for it. Uh-huh. And then we do the same thing again, where we have this thing, and it has a specific orientation, the way this leg goes. Because it has, what do you call, like dog legs, where their knees kind of bend back? What do you call that? I know it, but I can't think of it, so I'm asking. It's a specific kind of joint, or knee, or leg. Digitigrade, I think so. That sounds right. Thank you, Zero Red Hero. You are my hero today. Faster than all the others. Okay, so this has it this way, this way. Okay, so the opposite of the other one, because it's on the other side. That does make sense, huh? And we want to be careful with our glue. We don't want to put it at the bottom part, because that's the part that moves. We just want to seal the 2 halves together, but not the actual joint. Like a chicken? Yeah. Oh wow, we're making big progress. Money moves already, huh? It says, okay, now put the legs on. Shit, okay. So this is the butt. So we have to make sure we do the legs in the right way. This is the right leg. This way. Okay. Okay. This thing is going to be smaller than I thought it was, even though I knew it was epic scale. These ball joints you really got to hold together or else they're going to shift. And the feet are almost all one piece. That's impressive. He's going to be able to stand up after the next step. He stands. Those of you who know Titans will know, standing is important. Standing is important for Titans. I need 18, and they're like little caps. Oh, that's... what the... that's interesting. I gotta be careful with these. If they go flying, I'm never finding them. They stand proud, just like JoJo. They do stand proud. Okay. And then these things go on the hips. Right in here. And they are identical, so I know that it doesn't really matter which one I use, as long as I am using the right orientation this way. I do not know what eventually goes in there, but they go perpendicular or parallel to the ground. So that is how they will go. Favorite bit of Titan lore is that their full name includes their titles. Yeah, the Titans generally have like actual like heraldry in like noble houses. Titans are really cool actually. If it wasn't so expensive to have a not epic scale Titan army, that would be so awesome. Imagine having a warlord. I would put that shit on the coffee table. Everyone who came in the house would know. Everyone would know that I had a warlord and it was the biggest bitch they've ever seen. It would be on the damn coffee table. Things as expensive as a used car. A cheap, beaten down used car, but a car. Nonetheless. The conversation piece, exactly. I am kind of glad this guy is so tiny, though, because it's going to be so much better to paint when it's this small. See, but now having these articulated is annoying, because getting this to be the... to stand up straight is hard. Is this right? Yeah? Yeah, it's right. It just looks off right now because he's so naked. I'll use a little bit extra glue on some of that joint there. And we will make sure to hold them. Also, this one is off center. It says he's standing a bit wider stance than this. Why isn't mine... Oh, it's because of the way I did the ball joints. I see. I understand now. I will give him try to at least give him a little bit of a wider stance. This is where the thing gets annoying because it's actually going together pretty easy, but you want to make sure you get the posing okay. Because you cannot be changing that shit later. Okay, we are going to hold on to him and a little bit more of the fucking glue, because I think we're just going to try to have him. This is going to be how he's going to be. Like this. Do you have a Forge World Titan? Zero Red Hero? He stands. Oh, he stands. You've done a few Warhounds? You're not well. You are not well. A few Warhounds. Christ. So I need 8 part 7s. Okay. Few Warhounds. Christ. I can't even imagine doing 1. Were they all for personal use, or were they commissions, or what? Why so many Warhounds? Got tired of fighting with them, so I just drilled into wherever I could and put some metal stock. Honestly, I think that might be the way to go. A lot of epoxy and a lot of, like, copper rods for pinning. Like, big copper rods. Personal and friends? You're a good friend for doing Warhound Titans for people. You are a good friend for that. It was cheaper to get them all off eBay? How much should they run you, if you don't mind? Rehearsals in 40? Good luck. Godspeed. Thank you. We've made good progress. Like, if you scour eBay, they can be either very expensive or cheaper than from GW. Okay, there's all of our part 7s. I've seen Chaos Warhounds with arms go up for 375. That is wild. We're going over the 30 dances we'll be doing. 30? Yo, are you gonna be okay? That's a lot of dances. Oh, he's starting to lean. I see. Stand up straight, big man. Stand up straight, please. Yeah, he was wilting. He was wilting. Stand up straight, I said. Bro, what's going on with you? Up straight. And stay there, please. I'm worried about if he's gonna stay up. But I guess it's because he's articulated right now. Why do they not want me to glue those joints if he's all like... Tried to put a motor in the Mega Bolter? That is insane. So he can feel the knee pain? He doesn't need to feel that. He's just a boy. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. It keeps looking off because because this doesn't stay up. See? Whatever. We will trust the process and hope that it stays up. And if not, then I will glue the fucking joints if I have to. Because I don't really care about it being articulated. He should just stand up straight, like a big man. The reason the knees move is so if you want to, you can cut any of the tabs like a knight to make it pose how you prefer. Oh, I could just glue them, huh? Because I don't want to pose this guy. This is my first Titan of any size. So I'll probably just fucking slap him standing up straight like a fucking board. So stand up straight. Have I ever spilled or knocked over the glue? Nah, the Tamiya glue is a very square bottle. But I do that after the torso is on. I don't know, it's just feeling really... You're right. You're right. Because I should see how it all is coming together. You are correct, my friend. Yeah, it's in a very square bottle. You'd be hard-pressed to knock. You'd really have to knock this. It's very bottom-heavy and very square. These also kind of help him stand up straight, these supports here. That the battle cannon or such doesn't weigh the thing forward and make it go onto the desk. You're right. This is particular. I knew it was going to be particular, but maybe not this particular. I will hold him together. Just got too many projects to do. Yeah. Forgot your speakers hooked up, so now I'm watching this out loud playing on speaker. That's epic. Speaker gaming. Reese on the telly. Love to see it. They have him so wide. Well, I guess it's not that wide, but they have his legs out way far. Like here. Finally caught a stream? I'm so happy you could. Okay. That's one leg. My dulcet tones? Do I have dulcet tones? Be honest. Fairly dulcet? Oh, well. Stand up, big fella. Everyone always says I have a pleasant voice, but you know how nobody likes their own voice? It's really hard for me to, like... I can't be objective about it. I can't be objective about it. Because nobody likes their own voice. If I ever have to, very rarely do I need to do it, but if I ever have to record something, and you know, it's like when you record something, you gotta play it back, and it's like, you gotta listen to yourself, and it's like, nice accent? What kind of accent do I even have? Everyone is sick of their own voice? I mean, but you're not sick of your true voice, because nobody hears their real voice. You hear it mostly through the vibrations in your skull from when you speak, no? Slightly southern? All those years in Georgia, curse them. Curse them, curse them. Those evil Georgians. And their evilness. My accent's easy to understand. I do enunciate. That is something that I know I do. It's because I'm used to mumble a lot, and my mom fucking would get on me every time. So now I don't mumble anymore. Well, we got a whole fucking thing. Okay, it's saying put on more armor panels. We are skipping that part. The armor panels are in fact not going on yet. Drink some of that yummy juice. Shit, where's my juice? It's not juice. Didn't know I got a sub. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people were gifting. It's the juice. Gifters, rise up. Jason, Connor loved League of Legends so much he was already talking about wanting to do it again. And he's gonna be, you know, not here. We can play across the world? I don't think the ping will work. What does it want next? 28, huh? We're starting to build the torso. Local celebrity, Daenerys? Oh my god, is that the Daenerys? Oh my god. Like, no way. Alternate, who has to have 400 ping? Yeah. Do those legs go all the way up? They do. This is 29. Oh, my mat can help. That's funny. It has numbers, and I can put the pieces in the designated number circles. That's 30. We'll do those first. So, we have this thing. Is this even... This is right. It just has the support in the middle. Okay, so you take this thing, it faces this way, you take 29, and it just goes over the top like this. Okay, simple as. Well, Jason, you didn't sleep very much either, did you? What's wrong with the two of us? You fucked your shit up? Me too, buddy. Though I'm pretty sure being in Japan is what fucked my shit up. And I reopened my cut. Good thing I have band-aids right here. Blood paint? That's really gross. Dang, I thought it was all the way scabbed over, but I reopened that ish. It was on the textured grip of the knife. That's annoying. Well, I didn't get a cut, but we're back to having a band-aid in the exact same place, so... But we were talking about it, wearing band-aids is objectively cool. Maybe I'm Chunibyo. Okay, we know I'm Chunibyo, but maybe that's okay. I've used blood for paint before, for corn. You're not well. You really are not well. Assembling Warhound Titans for your friends and painting with blood? This guy's something else. There's something going on. Something not right. We need 32, 32, and the other railing, wherever that is. There it is. And 31. We take our new guy. It is still facing this way, and 31 goes in here. Right? Right? Really? Like this? Oh, I see. They say blood for the blood god? I mean, they do say that. Okay, I see how it goes, like this. Pretty simple. Okay, I'm happy with how he's standing up now, without fussing with it. He needed those supports. Because now he can stand up straight. Ish. He could stand up straight-ish. My son is now bound to me via blood contract. I'd hope he would obey me without needing that. I'll be honest. Cool. Now we have that little piece done. It's time to move on to some other shit. 30, 35 and 36. Okay. Podcast listeners, I know you're out there. What are you guys up to? What are you doing? I know some of y'all are working, so don't interrupt your work unless you can. But if you're not working, I summon thee. What are you up to? This thing is like this? Oh, this is the interior. That's interesting. Playing Dragon's Dogma 2? I'll be honest, I got filtered by that game. It was too slow. Working on a college project, suffering? Yeah, that sucks. I'll give you that. Killing your pet Void, nice. Playing Gotcha, Adventuring. Doing your nails at 9 p.m., goated. Eating lunch, grinding relics in Honkai Star Rail. Drawing. Contemplating your decisions, buying Tyranid Primes. Why would you need so many Tyranid Primes? Dairy Queen for lunch, making pizza for dinner? That's epic. But also, why do you need so many Tyranid Primes? I'm being so serious. Thanks, dude. You brought me luck. I got 2 6-star characters in reverse at 0 pity when pulling a few minutes ago. What the hell? Applying to big tech to sustain your toxic vices. Yeah, Das. What Eidolon is your adventuring in? Huh? What adventuring Eidolon do you have, Das? An innocent question, I promise. That man ugly? Oh, thank God someone agrees. Thank God. I was feeling insane. This is going together interestingly. Your Himiko is E6? Not on purpose, right? Just because you've pulled so much, you've gotten that many Himikos? Because I think my Baronya's E3, and I don't pull nearly as much as you. Want Boot Hill more? Okay, Dash. What about... Who's next? Because it was Acheron? Who's after... And then Adventurine. Who's after that? Robin? Are you pulling for Robin? Only if she sings okay? Okay. Hi, airplane. Could you guys hear the airplane? Does the mic pick up that much, really? That's kind of scary. Gotta be careful. I heard it, but I have headphones. Trying to decide whether or not I want to pull for Boot Hill. I don't know if I need a good physical attacker. Okay, be honest. The real thing that you should be deciding on is whether or not you want a cowboy. It doesn't matter what he does. Do you think Boot Hill is cool? If the answer is yes, then that's really the only answer you need. Oh, I see. Okay, this part goes here. I'm not exactly sure how, though. Like this? Right here? Oh, that looks right. Yep. Honestly, don't enjoy how MiHoYo models clothing and armor. I know it's for performance, but still. Care to elaborate? I don't necessarily disagree with you, but, like, what do you mean exactly? I missed a spot. Like it's glued to the body? It moves when they breathe? Yeah. If I played Genshin, I would be spending so much money on what is it? Arlecchino? Whatever? The lady with the pantsuit. That one. Scheisse. There it is. Oh my god, my hair. Family friendly? I can't say Scheisse? This is interesting, the way this is starting to come together. And I was a bad man and didn't glue some of these pieces that I should have. Thank God I stopped playing Genshin when Inazuma got released. I would spend so much money on some of the new characters. Yeah, I never played Genshin, so it's easy for me, but... What does Scheisse mean? Scheisse, I believe, is German, and it's just shit, I believe. I don't speak German, but I know Scheisse. We got more armor plates. I'm literally going to skip all of them. I'm skipping all of the armor plates. Unless it becomes clear that I needed to put them on to assemble the rest of it, but I don't think I'm going to have to. Recording that in your journal? What, Scheisse? It's a fun thing to say. You seem more cultured than you are. You keep notes for swearing in other languages? That's cool. That's a fun thing to catalog. That's where his head goes. He's got a whole fucking... Well, they don't really have necks, but... He's got a whole thing. And then... This goes here? Like this? Like this? Doesn't really want to go. Like this. Okay, cool. Go on, buddy. I know this is how you go. Right? This is how you go? Yeah, this is how you go. So, behave. That's his waist. I believe he will now go like this. Oh, he doesn't want to stand up, though. Yeah. These parts. Let's see. I'm looking for 40 and 39. Stance the fuck up. The Titans are really funny because they stand really weird. They're like robots that are vaguely humanoid, but it's like they have humanoid legs, but then they don't truly have arms or like a neck or shoulders. Imperator Titan Wen? Bro, imagine if they had a heroic scale Imperator. That would cost like fucking $5,000. Warlords can have a power fist? They sure can, you're right. This goes here. Yes, like this. About as close as we can get to normal? Yeah. What is it? The Cerastus Knight Lancer? He has almost arms. He's a bit more proportional than Warlords. Or even normal Knights. At the cost of a goofy helmet, yeah. Their Cerastus Knight's helmet blinds it. It, like, fucking can't see. Which is, a choice. This isn't wanting to glue. Maybe I'll... There we go. Always better to flip the parts around so they hang lower instead of blocking the eyes? Yeah. I learned that from Jay at Eons of Battle, when he assembled his Cerastus Knight Lancer, and was disappointed with how it was modeled. Even the box art has the helmet blocking the eyes. There we go. Now it's the right way. And not coming undone. I'm always happy how hollow they make these. It would be very unfortunate if this thing was a big hunk of plastic. Don't get me wrong, it is still a big hunk of plastic. But, like, it's not heavy. What's cooking up here? Well, Jojo Brando, we're making Allegiance Imperialis Warhammer 40,000 Warlord Titan. Set to a Forge World Reaver or larger Titan? Yeah, those are just giant hunks of resin. And the Imperator Titan probably weighs 10 pounds. Not the Imperator, the Warlord. It's just a big block of resin. Big old beast. Okay, it's saying more armor panels, more armor panels. Where are we here? Okay, here we are. Finishing touches on the torso. Warlord is 16 pounds? Christ. That's nasty. So, quick 40k question. What's my favorite faction? Maybe Necrons. Maybe Necrons. Faction-wise, Tyranids or Salamanders? Good choices. Kind of opposites in a way. I want them to make a new Traz the Infinite. If Oricon the Diviner got a new model, how come Trazyn hasn't gotten one? With my fucking old man Yowie. If his boyfriend got a new model, then he needs one too. Favorite character, too easy? I love Trazyn. The new Oricon looks so good. Maybe Trazyn next year? I fucking hope so. I'm surprised they did Oricon first. Because he's far less popular of a character. People love Trazyn. Old Man Yowie? It's literally true. Read the book, The Infinite and the Divine. They are millennia-old robots that are Old Man Yowie. Do I have a ship? Not really. They're like star-crossed rivals? Yeah. There's some words that just awake half of the Choomfies? Yeah. Favorite character? Definitely the Khan. The Khan is very cool. I was talking about this the other day. I hope he's one of the next Primarchs that come back, like sooner than later. Yeah, but Trazyn and Oricon are like rivals and opposites, but they band together when it counts. Old Man Robot Yowie, yeah. It's also just a really good book. It's funny. It's unironically funny. The Infinite and the Divine. It's a good book. Always have liked Xandrek. He's really cool too. The Necrons just have a lot of flavor, ironically, for a faction that's whole shtick is that they're all soulless machines. Like Illuminor Xeris, that's another really cool character, even if he is a fucking crazy war criminal. Can one read it as a standalone? Absolutely. The Infinite and the Divine is absolutely enjoyed as a standalone novel. It was written as a standalone novel. Oh, gasp! Who do you think tops? Definitely Trazyn. There's no way Trazyn's the bottom. Trazyn's used to getting his way. Why would I not answer that? It's the same fingy, but I reopened the cut, so I had to put a fresh band-aid on it. Fulgrim's a switch? Absolutely. Though honestly, I think he's probably either a switch or a power bottom Fulgrim. Fulgrim, I don't know. If he's a switch, I don't think he wants to top very often, let me say that much. Malkador power bottom? Malkador power bottom? No shot. Oh my god, my man Malkador. He got cleaned up with the vacuum cleaner and he was a power bottom? Dorn's a top daddy? Yes, sir! That's my man Dorn. He ain't bottoming for anyone. That's my man Dorn. I mean, obviously the Big E is a fucking top. I mean, that's just a given. He's the he calls himself the Emperor of Mankind. That's a top that's top behavior. I don't know how this goes on here. Like, it seems like it's this way, but it also, I don't know. Biggie's not a top, he's the top? Yeah. My only knowledge of Warhammer comes from the body horror twink artist on Twitter. I think I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember their handle. They were on the Warhammer subreddit for a while, sharing their art. But I think they eventually left because of a bunch of toxic people. That's how you found them? Yeah, I think they were on r/grimdank. Lehman's a power top. The way he... Yeah, Lehman, Russ, and Magnus are definitely a good ship. I would say that's pretty good. Angron is definitely ace. There's no way. He hasn't thought about sex a single time in his entire life. I'll say it. 40k is ripe for yaoi because it has like 4 female characters. It's about 20... It's the main draw of Warhammer is the Horus Heresy, which is about like a bunch of men with differing personalities who are brothers by lineage, but not necessarily by... I guess they're kind of by blood. Regardless, it doesn't really matter. They're fucking superhumans. But yeah. There's a lot of big old men with very interesting personalities. Oh, I get to do all little shield generators. Yippee, that's fun. Literally getting the ebook right now. Yeah, The Infinite Divine is a really good book. It's got a fun plot. I will say, don't go into it expecting yaoi, but it's definitely, the subtext is there if you want it. It's unironically funny, at least I found it to be so. You don't need a great knowledge of Warhammer to appreciate it, though it certainly helps. No women? There are women in 40k, it's just all the big characters, except for a few, are men. Like the big popular characters, anyway. But there is Saint Celestine and Inquisitor Greyfax, who everyone... I don't know if they're canonically lesbian, but everyone says they are. I'm getting a phone call. Nope. You're spam. Your favorite bit of Warhammer is the Iron Warriors? What, just Iron Warriors? That's the beginning and end of that thought? Gilliman's a power switch with Yvrain? Yeah, I can see that. Saku, thanks for subbing. Perturabo and Dorn are definitely an enemies to lovers type beat, I think. Can we jail Luca? What for? What did Luca do? Oh. Am I ever finding that? Am I ever finding the shield generator that just fell off right now? Uh-oh. I think I might have an extra one, because I still have enough here. I think they probably give you extra ones just in case. Because these things are really small and flimsy. Yeah, I still have enough. And I don't think I need any more. So if I find that one, I find it. It looks like they give you one extra. The little discs that I was placing on top are the shield generators. You could always drill it out and make it look like it was blown out. My Titan does not... He's not blown out. What the hell is this? Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna attach the armor plates there. That's a no-no. But I will do these turrets. 48 and 46. Here's 46. Where did 48 go? 48. So, we take our little las cannon, and he goes... It said 46, but it's definitely not 46. That's wrong. This is the other side. It's 47 that goes there. Unless I have it backwards and I'm looking at it the wrong way. Regardless, I know which way they go, and we'll figure it out. I like his little toesies. Yeah, he's just hanging out. Vulcan is a power top, but he prefers bottoming to avoid breaking bones. Vulcan is a Giga Chad. That is definitely for certain. That is for certain. Got them dogs out. Yeah, he stands. He stands, though. Where do these missile launchers go? Rest in peace, paintbrush. They go where? Towards the front? And... Oh, I see. I see. But which way? Like this? Like this? Or is this the wrong one? I don't know which one's which anymore. That seems right to me. Because the other one won't go there. Yes. There was never a consensus on Ahriman. No idea what he'd be. I think he's probably a bottom, but he's really upset about it. Conrad is ace, doesn't care about it. Yeah, him and Angron both, I think. Conrad is definitely ace, I can see that. He's too busy ripping people's skin off. We love a tsundere. You know, I had never thought of Azek Ahriman being a tsundere, but I can see it. As for Lorgar, who wants him? No one. Him and Erebus can enjoy whatever's going on there. It's making you want to get into Warhammer? I mean, whatever you want to justify it. Warhammer probably has it. Should have chosen Zinchangron. Yeah, but Destiny had a different fate for him. Buy serve. These little missile launchers are kind of fiddly. I hate fiddly. It's annoying. We will hold it in place. And we skipped all the armor plates, so we are moving on. Oh my goodness, he's getting shoulders. Oh, I did a shit job cleaning up this las cannon. There we go. He gets shoulders now, I think. Yeah, these are the last two pieces on the sprue, which means we have officially used more than 1/3 of all the plastic. That's pretty good. This goes here. Here. Okay. Looks like he's gonna be a unit. Yeah, and he's only like fucking 1/5 of the size of the normal one. Because this guy's an epic scale. I want a War Master Titan too. Those are so cool, the War Masters. Do his arms really sit off of these? These seem like a really frail connection. Oh, we bringing up Rylanor the Ancient, huh? We really dredging deep in the fucking 40k character list. He is a Giga Chad though, I'll allow it. Rylanor rules. A hero, a hero, a hero. There's no way his arms literally socket into this, right? That's his head. That's the weapons. They really do? I don't know, that doesn't... Oh, I guess we'll fucking find out when we get there. Shit. Well, that sprue done and dusted. Never forget the Ancient of Rites. You right. You right. Rylanor's cool. Virus Bomb. These are kind of annoying to get to. There we go. Okay. And these are like the shoulder armatures of some flavor that the shoulder armor rests on. So if he's facing forward, these go here? Here. Yes. And I think this is like the armatures for the shoulder armor. But they do not want to stick. They keep coming out of their socket. So I will try to set them and leave them. Or I wonder if I have them the wrong way and that's why they're not wanting to go. And I should have been paying attention. Because one of these is for one side and one of them is for the other, but they look nearly identical. Let's swap them and find out. Well, fuck. See, that's what I'm talking about, those shoulders. If it's going to come off that easy when I just nudge it, how is it going to hold the arm up? Like, does this one go here? I don't know how... I think this one's right. This is right. Bro. I don't get this. These really don't seem like they go on very well. Because it's so wobbly. And that's the only connection point, is this little space here? Don't make me pull out the plastic goop. I'll do it, bro. I'll pull out the sprue goo. And that fucking shoulder came off on this side. I'm worried about that. How are they supposed to hold up the arms? They seem so frail. It didn't say to use super glue or anything for that. They just said, yeah, bro, glue that shit on. So it's like, okay. Kaz, thanks for gifting Jojo Brando. Obviously someone of taste. And those are supposed to hold up armor plates, and they're this... We're just going to leave it. I'm not going to fuss with it. I'm not going to fuss with it. I'm not going to fuss with it. Fussing with it will make it just come apart. I'm not going to fuss with it. Oh, we get a fun part. His head. It's a piece his head together. If Conrad was an ace, you'd bet he'd be a yandere? Yeah. That would be his style. He has a faceplate on this sprue somewhere. There's one here, but I'm looking for the other faceplate. Maybe it's not on this sprue. Is it on this one? No. So it's on this sprue somewhere. 101. This is 108. There it is. I don't know, was Conrad close to any of his brothers? I think it'd be yandere to the Emperor, if anyone. Okay. Let's put this guy's face together. Let's dry fit it first. I don't know how it goes. Does it go like this? Like this? Like that. Okay, now I know. Corvus or Sanguinius? Yeah, I guess Corvus is the obvious answer, huh? My problem is I always fucking forget about him. I always forget poor Corvus exists. Just like Games Workshop forgets about the Raven Guard. Your convict from Darktide could solo any Warhammer character. You know what? He probably could. He has a head. We just gotta, what? Do we put the head on now? Really? We don't? We don't put the head on? No, the head goes on. The head goes on. Right? Does it just attach to this? It looks like it, honestly. I really wish Darktide added some new fucking weapons with this patch. Like, what do you mean it didn't add any weapons? What do you mean you don't start counting on Sundays? It's a fucking day. Surely new content soon. It took them nearly 6 months to release a fart cloud and a guy who throws fart clouds. Oh, and Steam achievements. Fucking new penances. Great. But the battle pass, it's so epic. No, man, it's not. It's not epic. This head isn't really connecting. It says it just goes on. Am I missing a piece? Oh, I am. I'm a doofus. I'm missing his very stubby neck. It says it's 103. Here it is. I was wondering why this shit wasn't going on. It felt wrong. Okay, there we go. This is what I was looking for. You instantly had 90% of the veterans' new penances done? That's... What are they doing, man? I want to put the armor panels on this guy so bad. It's going to feel so wrong to have him assembled and have no armor. Oh, we're on to the weapons. So we won't be needing this armor plate sprue at all. Some aren't retroactive though. Well, that's bull. Oh, I could do this guy with twin plasma annihilators or the claw. I guess I'll give him a claw. Kennecat, welcome back. Hope any travel sickness didn't... It doesn't display your whole message. Why not? Twitch mobile? What's wrong with you? Kennecat, I can't read it. It won't let me. It decided I wasn't going to be able to. But no, I didn't really get sick on my travels. Didn't kick your ass? Thank you. No, it was fine. Thank you. I didn't really get sick. I'm pretty resilient, because I've been working frontline service jobs for like the past decade. My immune system's pretty good. Yeah, we can finish this guy this stream, minus the armor. I really want to glue that damn armor. Like, so bad, actually. You guys have no idea. Alrighty. Plasma Annihilator goes together pretty easy, actually. Oh, I see. This goes on first. Come on. Come on, Plasma Annihilator. Your barrel doesn't want to go. There we go. There we go. Sun Fury Plasma Annihilator. Cool! Yippee! The Sun Fury Plasma Annihilator! Yippee! Yippee! $117 if it's a left-handed plasma cannon. I think I want it to be a left-handed plasma cannon, so I need the Master Chief part. Ferrus Manus was a top till his last breath. Yeah. I think I'd agree with that. I think I'd agree with that. So, if this is a left-handed plasma cannon, this goes here? Or the other way around? Here. Really? Here? Or do I put both of these on? This isn't very... Does this go in here? No, it doesn't. It kind of seems like it should, though. It kind of does seem like it should go in here, though. But it doesn't. This is interesting. What the... Really? Like, this doesn't seem right. Oh, I see. It doesn't need one of these. It needs two. I think. Yes. But I'm not understanding how these go. Okay, box time. What does it look like? Okay, so I see. Oh. It is just one. Shit, I clipped it for no reason. This is left hand. I understand now. I understand now. I always love when it comes together. When you finally, your brain fucking finally understands what's going on. Okay. So we don't need this part. Now the shoulder cannons. Yippee! The laser blasters. Okay. For some reason I didn't think these shot lasers. I always kind of figured these shot missiles. But if it's a laser blaster, it's a laser blaster. Cool. Okay, podcast listeners, it's been a second. Come back. Check in. What are we up to? Let me hear it. Still doing your nails? It's 10 p.m. now? Is that a normal length of time? Because I have no frame of reference. Picking out fountain pen ink? Oh, that's interesting. How's that going? Well, Jojo Brando, I know what you're doing. On your bed, hungover? Godspeed. Trying to fall asleep? Don't fight it. If you need to sleep, sleep. Your body's letting you know it's sleepy time. Am I an idiot? I'm not cleaning up these parts. I'm not being as observant as I should be. There we go. Demolish a dark chocolate bar, and I'm not looking forward to your work meeting. I'm glad you enjoyed your chocolate at least, but I'm sorry you have to have a work meeting, because that is definitely poopy. That's yucko. I hate work. Work is to poop no more. Cool. That's one laser cannon. Now it says, do it again. Oh, it's not done yet. Never mind. Never mind. These little... How do these go? Here to here? Oh, that does look right. Okay, cool. Mina, Godspeed if you have to stay up. I'd say I'd keep you up by being energetic, but this is not that kind of stream. This is a chill vibes and watch a guy poke at plastic for hours. Okay, these, I think we will put the armor plates on. Maybe. It doesn't say to paint them beforehand. So maybe I'll fuck it we ball. $137. $136. I'm not looking forward to putting the claw together though. I know that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Is this right? Or is it this way? Is this right? That's right. Okay. Let's go laser cannons. Very epic. Very epic and laser cannon pilled. We almost have one laser cannon done. We have one plasma annihilator done. We're getting pretty close to finish with this, besides his armor plates, which I will leave off. I'm so happy my neighbors don't play loud thumpy music, because that shit is the worst. Cool. I think that's the laser cannon. Yep, that's one. Boop. And I think this goes here. Eventually. They usually don't, but today's the day. Unlucky for you, I guess. My neighbor's fool son plays obnoxious loud music too. Unlucky. And he's getting called a fool unironically. Dude just got fucking melted. Upstairs neighbor's playing the piano. Dude, I get we're all living life, but I swear some people live in like a world where no other humans exist. They're in their own fucking universe. Student dormitory? That is rough. But I do remember what that was like. It was a lot of loud, bumpy music. I'm not caring about being super clean with the cleanup here, because the armor plates are going to go on top of these. Your only neighbors are 15 minutes away? Christ, you really do live in the sticks. I respect it. How does this go? I don't remember. I think it goes this way. Like this? Nope. Like this. Okay, yes, like that. Not very social? Could have fooled me. Need to invest in sound dampening? Because your neighbors have too many children? Fuck them kids. Is this right? The answer is a resounding no. I had it upside down. You're sociable online, but you don't speak much in person? Well, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. We need contrast in life to make things interesting. If everybody was super talkative, then it wouldn't be fun. You need the quiet people to make the loud people stand out, and vice versa. Where's that 135? I knew there was another one somewhere. There it is. guys remember how many fucking Tyranids he put together the other day? There was so many Tyranids that we put together. Okay, now hold on. Oh, I picked up the wrong one. I was like, wait a second. Something's happened. Yeah, we had so many Tyranids the other day. Oh my god, Kaguya Luna just came on the playlist. We are fucking bumping. Let's go Kaguya Luna. Had to double check the list a few times when labeling the VOD. It's a lot. As always, Finn, appreciate the VODs. I don't know how many views they get, and I don't care. The effort is noted and appreciated. Because now there's a repository. Eventually, I would like to have that, you know? I know this is how you go. We just need to find out where. There it is. Can I stop getting spam calls? I swear, I get so many fucking spam calls. Nobody calls me on the phone except for telemarketers and robots. Shit's annoying. That or it's AT&T calling to tell me to pay my bill, but I did. Okay? I did pay it. I did pay it, AT&T. I'll gut you like a fish. And now we do the power claw. Holy. This is gonna be a production, y'all. This fucking claw. I think. 129. Okay, let's look for it. What does it look like? Oh, that's an interesting shape. Is it on the sprue or is it on the other ones? Might be on the other one. And it... I thought it was on this one. Guess not. It's on this sprue somewhere and I'm missing it? It's a pretty distinct shape. At least I thought it was a distinct shape. There it is. I'm worried about how these arms attach. I'm not liking how thin the shoulders feel. Thanks for lurking. Oh, Washi. Lurkers also always appreciated. Though we call them podcasters. Those evil, evil beasts. I summon them from the deepest depths of the warp. Podcaster. This is the part that I'm attaching right now. Holy fuck, it's so small. Oh my god, it is infinitely small. That's part 130. We take this, oh my god, and 130 goes on the right side. Oh my god. Claire, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or good night if you're going to sleep. I don't really know what you're up to. Where's the other one of these? It was such a small part, I'm gonna lose where they were. Oh god, I'm losing them. They're so small, it's a little fucking rotary gun. It looks kind of like this, but it's not. It's somewhere else. Okay, so that's 1/3. Nope, that's 103. Where's 130? 135. 123. There it is. It's such an impossible hard piece to find. Love being an evil podcaster beast. Yeah. Evil beasts. They like being podcasters, but then the second I go nonverbal because I have no one to talk to, they go, "What's going on in here? Sure is quiet." Hey, Mr. Man, keep that shit up. I've been listening to it. Hello, Sinopus. How are you doing? Out of interest, when's the last time you had a thin your paints moment? The worst thin your paints moment I had was with primer, where I sprayed primer too close, and it gunked up the model, and I had to strip the primer off. But I'm the kind of guy that I don't like. I don't just look before I leap. I like write a dissertation on the mountain before I jump. So it's like I was very aware of the pitfalls before I ever put paint to mini. And I know one of them is thin your fucking paints. So I never had a mini that was like hideously gunked up. Yeah, Mr. Man, what's going on in here? Oh wow, that's easy for you to say, huh? But I have seen the horrors of people who don't thin their paints. You're doing dandy, first time finally getting tuned in? It was just drawing? Why did so many of you draw? Okay, that came off like it was judgmental. There is nothing wrong with all of you drawing. I think that's awesome. But so many of you do it, and I don't know any people who draw, like, in my personal life. Does that make sense? Except for Professor Lando. He draws, and I know that. You attract artists? How? Your second job, don't know what to tell you? I mean, but it's a lot of y'all's second or even first job. Or hobby. Remember yesterday how I was... Not yesterday. The other day I was complaining about the Death Leaper being super fiddly. You look fun to draw? Thank you. It's because I got fluffy hair and glasses. Fun to draw is so funny. I didn't take that as anything that was an insult or anything, though. I think that's a compliment, fun to draw. Maybe it's time to try it yourself? Nah, I'm not a drawer. My interests are in, like, more tactile things, like this. I need 120. That's this. It's kind of an elbow. And 121, which is somewhere around here. I'll find you. There it is. And this goes, where does this go? Here? Oh, good lord, it goes there. Okay. Always say creative people draw other creative people in? I guess. Real people are harder than VTubers? Why? Aren't VTubers also just humanoids? With human features for the most part? Like what? Just because I'm not like a dog, I'm harder to draw? I would feel like a normal person would be easier to draw because I have less fucking craziness going on. Just draw me in a fucking t-shirt. You know? Okay, and then this goes over the top. It connects here. Okay, cool. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's easy to recognize a VTuber because they have like kind of motifs to their design. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. Whereas if you're a normal person, they have very specific traits that makes them them. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. That makes sense, actually. Alrighty, let's put the fingers on this guy, huh? Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. I want to give him claws and not, What's your favorite VTuber design aspect? Thighs? Hi, Cringy Spice. How you doing? Hola, mamacita. Mi corazón, mi amor. Hi, mommy. I miss you. To be clear, Cringy Spice is, my friend. I know her. Papi chulo. Oh my lord, I'm blushing. You can't see my face, but I'm blushing. Bricked up, perhaps? No. You're a fucking idiot. What's the fucking box art look like? Okay, so you take the hand, and we are using 126s instead of 124s, because I want claws and not fingers. These are those, and they go here, here, here. Is it like that, or is it this one? And also, does it matter? Sorry, it's not dark out. I'll behave. It is early. It's early for you. You're a degenerate. You're in Phoenix visiting family? Oh, shit. You're not that far. I'd visit you, but very busy. I understand. Yeah, don't visit my dumbass over your, like, parents or something, Christ. You live in the desert? That's crazy. Your speaker keeps shutting off, let you watch peacefully? I mean, that's a skill issue. This was not as fiddly as I was expecting it to be. I'm being 100. Wait, did I make this a left hand too? Did I make this the left hand and a Plasma Annihilator the left hand? What's the front? Fuck. Okay, I can swap the Plasma Annihilator to be a right hand. That's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. What those hands do, Papa? Christ alive. Sometimes I forget how out of pocket you are. There's nothing wrong with it, but sometimes I forget. Yo, this blue Band-Aid bring back memories, mamacita? Memories of better times, perhaps? I'm not sure if they were better times. Okay, left and right. Cool. We have two hands that are oriented the right way. Oh, he needs his thumb. We need 123 and 128, wherever they are. Or 120, yeah, 123. 123. I have 125. Where's 123? There's 123. $123 and 128. Dokoda. 128. Okay, cool. 128. I think you forget because you talk to normal people now. They're... Do I paint these on stream too? Yeah. They're I'm not gonna say they're normal. They're just abnormal in different ways. They're abnormal in different ways. Where does the thumb go? It goes close to the index finger, so I need to decide which... It goes here. This is annoying. This is the fiddly part. I hate the fiddly parts. Come on, motherfucker. I know this is how you go. Are you grilling her on tequila because she's Mexican? That's an interesting thing to be doing. No? Unlikely story. Is this right? This thumb feels so high up. But I guess not. Your thumb is really close to your index finger. And this is where I wish I had tweezers. What an annoying fucking fiddly fucking thing. There we go. Really? Why won't this stay? Reese loves brownies? Yeah, those are a delicious treat. A good dessert. Yep. This seems iffy. I need to see the fucking... Can I see this thing with his fucking hand up? No? Go to Hell Games Workshop, I'll kill you. Oh, no, it's right. It just seems not right. It just seems not right. Oh, you're baking her brownies after Passover? That's interesting. My greatest simp bonding with me, mamacita. That's crazy. Worlds truly do collide. This thumb does not want to fucking glue onto this fist. Women are your favorite people? They're your favorite guy? Women are my favorite guy for sure. There we go. Fuck's sake. Stupid fucking power fist. 63 and 64 yet again. This is a simp triangle, Poppy? Oh my god. Are we a polycule? That would be... No, I don't think I could be in a polycule. I take that back. I could not be in a polycule. Absolutely not. Cringy, when is your next stream? I want to give you money. She streams so often. Avispa? What? You got something against polycules, Avispa? Huh? You're sounding mighty judgmental there, Miss Wasp. A white guy surrounded by baddies can't even fathom. You're right. I can't even fathom. We're getting close to completion here, guys. Minus the armor panels. Remember, we are not gluing on the armor panels. You know, Cringy, you're just something else. You are just something else. That was a statement. I would get kicked out of the polycule so fast? Why? Why would I get... Wait, why would I get kicked out of the polycules? Because I'm white? What's going on? One of my IRLs is in chat and she's derailing it because she's even more of a degenerate than I remember. I think she's right. I've literally become a normal man, if you can believe it, since we've grown distant because I moved. Still love her though. But man, she's fucking wild, huh? God damn. I think this goes this way? This way? This way. I wouldn't go so far as to call me a normie, but Chick-fil-A Reese was another creature. He was another creature. That is for certain. Oh, she's spicy. She's my spicy Latina. Chick-fil-A Reese was a lot less filtered. He was a lot less filtered. Is Chick-fil-A supposed to sound like chicken fillet? Oh my god. Everybody's Cerulli was born yesterday. What are you talking about, Ev? Wait, is it? Yes, Chick-fil-A is like chicken fillet. What happened? He used to be based? I'm still based, guys. Come on. Guys, we're getting close. Can I order a beef sandwich? Is that a joke? He's normal now? Yeah. In comparison, yeah. I used to be a creature. La criatura. Does this connect here? No, it connects here. Okay. I'm seeing the vision. The secret Chick-fil-A menu is just beef. Criatura? Really? Criatura? Really? Oh. Wow, I'm getting mocked by all the Latino people. Well, don't forget it. I'm a white boy. Don't you ever forget. I might be y'all's favorite white boy, but I'm still a white boy. I can't hide it. Look at my hands. I'm a ghost. Cringy, you're killing me. A white boy can't be at all quirked up in your presence, huh? I'm outnumbered? There are a lot of you in here. I swear half my chat is Latinas at any given moment. Can't use that as an excuse, you're also white? That's true. But some of us are more quirked up than others. Some of us are more quirked up than others. Latina roll call? You can keep them? Oh, goddamn. Shit, I'm getting forsaken. Oh my god, even a Vispa. No. Even a Vispa forsook me. Never trust a VTuber, guys. Ever. Never ever trust a VTuber. The difference between us is that you're American, that's a special breed of white. You can just say the worst breed. You can just say it. Okay, well, time to find out if this fucking torso can hold these stupid arms up. Some animals are more quirked up than others. That is the modern version. Some white boys are more quirked up than others. He hates being a white American. I love it. I mean, I'm not going to say it doesn't have privilege, but I am going to say that it fucking sucks to be part of the majority that everyone fucking hates. For good reason. They hate them for good reason. Don't get me wrong. Because then I can, but it just, you know, sometimes you're just, I'm not that white guy, you know? But I get why people would think so, despite looking at me. Guys, this came together really fast. How long has it been? Someone tell me the time, because I can't see it. Please. I miss you too, Cringy. It was a different time back when I lived in Atlanta, for sure. It was a goofy-ass time. I want to glue these fucking knees. Only 10 minutes? Avispa, I'll rip your head off. And you're only a wasp, so what are you supposed to do? I'm too vanilla now? I'm sorry. It's really not that chat reflects streamer. It's streamer who reflects chat. I'm more vanilla because that's how I've had to become. Be nice. It's alright. I have never spoken to Avispa one-on-one a single time, so I'm comfortable enough to threaten to rip her head off. You know? Censoring yourself too woke? This is Joe Biden's America, truly. No, Avispa and I bond because we both like JoJo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he stands. Is he standing up straight? Mostly. Oh my goodness, he stands. He stands, he stands, he stands. And then the laser cannons go on. Not degen enough? I'll leave the degenerate streams up to you. I think you got those well in hand. Every time I tune into your stream, your chat is saying something that I wouldn't say with a gun to my head. Cat, you got some real special people in your chat. No hate, but it's very different than my chat. Oh, he's standing? Looks nice. Yeah, he's just about done. He has a bunch of armor plates that are supposed to go on him, but I didn't glue them on because it's easier to paint the skeleton. Reese got an audience. That's why he's so vanilla. Girl, bye. Oh my goodness. She hates me. Gotta get him on his base. I don't know. Being degenerate is, I'm saying that some of the things your chat says, yeah. Some of the stuff your chat says is crazy. I'm not saying you say crazy things. Though you do. I'm trying to remember which one. I don't remember his name. I used to say a lot worse. Yeah, maybe I forgot what I was. Maybe I've forgotten. I need to go back to my roots. Sean? Maybe. I need to get him to stay on his base, and then I can lift him up to the camera. Historical revisionism? No. I was definitely more quirked up back when I used to work in a kitchen. That's definitely true. But that's just the nature of working in a kitchen. I don't think I ever talked about that. Did I? I don't think I ever talked about that. That was me adapting? No. But people are multifaceted. Oh, talk about him talking about that? Oh, yeah. He might have been talking about that. Well, I didn't think these shoulders would hold up, but they do. They need more glue, though. I don't like these. These things, like... Oh, that one's okay, actually. But this one's, like, weird. See, these fucking arms, of course they're gonna come off. It's just a weird connection point. Do I really gotta hold this thing down? What camera am I using? It's so nice and crispy. This is a Sony ZV-E10 that my chat graciously funded for me via Throne. Thank you, chat. Yeah, it shoots 4K video that you can output to a capture card and then use for streaming. It takes nice cameras, like pictures too. You're welcome, Reese. Yeah, thanks, Firezilla. Fucking hate you, fucking Firezilla. Autofocuses? Sometimes. Now he's nice. I give chat the credit where it's due. Except for Firezilla. Because he's evil. Too bad I can't see how good the camera is. I'm watching 160. I mean, you watch however you like to. Zilla did nothing wrong? I don't know about that. Look at him! Wow! He's naked right now, but there he is! That's epic! That's epic. And you know he's epic scale because if I go grab the Norn Emissary real quick, excuse me 1 second. This thing is supposed to be like 6 stories tall, but because he's epic scale, he's as big as the Norn Emissary. That's awesome, though. I'm glad I have a little Titan now. The Norn Emissary is fucking gigantic. I still can't believe people are like, man, the Norn Emissary is too small. How is this thing too small? Norn Emissary, my beloved, it's so cool. I'll paint it before too long. Let's clean up, clean up, clean up. Everybody do your part. I think it's average size. Not for a Titan. It's scaled down like probably nearly 10 times. Because again, if this thing was scaled to the same way as this thing, it would be $2,000 and weigh 16 pounds. That went together a lot easier than I thought. And he's stable. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm happy with that. I'd say we keep going, but I don't know what else we could do. I have nothing left to assemble. And I'm not really feeling painting I mean, I could. I could do one of the other Sternguards to match his buddy here. But I kind of want to batch paint the other Sternguards. Just base coats? Maybe. It'll be like a... Because maybe just get the yellow down. Keep going. I'm listening so peaceful style. So... I really gotta keep going. We'll go grab... Actually, I have some water, and where are my pallets at? They're right here now. At least I thought they were. Where are my fucking paint pallets? Oh, but I need paper towel. Okay. I'll be back in 1 second. I need to go get water and paper towels if I'm gonna paint. Water, knife, paper towel. Okay. And then big boy 1 and 2 can get out of the way. Where's Strimmer? Goofballs. So, if y'all remember, we did, the Sternguard last time we painted. I will probably just do some more of them. Maybe try to batch paint the rest of them. Maybe we can do all of them if I'm feeling really frisky. So, yeah, shit. I mean, it's only really one thing to do, just get started. Always wet your brush before you get any paint on it. It is goofy to use a dry brush to apply paints unless you are looking to dry brush, which I am not looking to dry brush. So it is goofiness. What brush is this? I don't even know. Okay, look, it's my Imperial fist. Definitely nothing happened to it last time. Definitely not. Which one will we do? We'll just pick this guy. You're up next, buddy. Nothing happened to this Imperial fist. Paint last time. At all. Alrighty, and again, we talked about it last time. It's just like painting in a coloring book when you prime them like this. Slime Wolf, thanks for the 5 gifted. You just want to color in the lines as best you can. Maybe a little more zoom. There we go, I'm happy with that. My nose is running. I wonder if it's all the plastic glue. It honestly could be. It honestly could be all the plastic glue. Bye, Slime Wolf. Thanks for the gifted. Enjoy your meeting. I hope it's actually a productive meeting and it's not like one that could be an email. I hope that if you have to go, there was a reason for it. Hola, Rato. Hello. How's it going, Nisro? Just got off work, so doing quite well. That's awesome. And tomorrow's Friday. So you're almost done with work for the whole entire week. That's freaking crazy. Until I have to do it all over again for the rest of your life? Yeah, but if you think about that too much, you're going to want to do something drastic, so just try not to. Just try not to. At least that's what I do. It's like, don't think about it. You have to toil and struggle and suffer for approximately 50 to 60 years once you finish school. Oh my goodness, Evanescence on the playlist? I'm bumping. I am bumping. I've said it before, and I will say it again. My favorite album of all time might just be that Evanescence title album. Based of all music ever? Yeah, maybe. Hey, I'm new to miniature painting and just finishing with the Citadel starter paints and was thinking getting some Vallejo paints and was wondering what you thought of them. Vallejo paints are fine. There's nothing I'd say exceedingly great about them, but their price point isn't terrible. They're not dog water. So I would say they are fine. They are fine. If you are a beginner looking to expand your paint armory, Vallejo, you could do worse. Army Painter, I'm partial to Army Painter speed paints, but if you don't like speed paints and the way those work, Army Painter Fanatic paints, which I'm not even sure are available in retail yet, but they're the new Army Painter like base and layer paints, are supposed to be really good. But don't get Army Painter non-Fanatic. Non-Fanatic Army Painter is kind of bad. But Army Painter Fanatic is supposed to be really good. But I've not used it personally. Anything similar price point to Vallejo you can recommend? Honestly, I'm not a paint expert. I would say you can't really go wrong with Vallejo as long as you're not expecting like insane quality. I know AK Interactive is supposed to have pretty good paints, but I've never been able to get my hands on any.
Not that I've really tried. Not that I haven't been able to. I haven't ever purchased any AK Interactive. I have used Vallejo. They're fine. Army Painter non-fanatic is bad. Don't use them. But honestly, I would just say if you're looking at Vallejo, just go for it. Just go for it. They will serve you just fine. Have I Googled AK recently? I have not. Has something awful happened to AK? Some bad dudes? Well, shit. Can't have anything. Can't have anything anymore, huh? Weirdos? I mean, when are there not, unfortunately? And like we discussed last time I painted one of these guys, I'm trying to keep the white details white if I can, but it's not a big deal if I can't. Because I'm going to have to paint over all of them again with white anyway, because we're not going to leave them primer white. That's goofy. And we will try to do 2 coats on the armor to get a nice coverage. Especially on the raised areas. Is that the one you did earlier in the background? Yeah, I did him last week at some point, I believe. I don't remember which day. Everything blends together when you're a fucking degenerate bum. But yeah, he is one that I've done. It's true, I too am a degenerate. Good for you. Maybe that's why I hate you. There can only be one. I'm so normal. Avispa, you're a VTuber, so I'm not gonna say you're normal. That's just not how that works. But you're okay. You're okay. I'm comparing them to see if there are any obvious spots that I missed, as far as the yellow is concerned. I don't think so, though. Oh hey, it's La Vispa. La Avispa, rather. Yeah, she's here. She hangs out here sometimes. Not a single VTuber is normal. That kind of comes with the territory. I would argue that's kind of the point. VTubers allow you to be a streamer and not normal without the fear of heavy personal judgment attached to you. Yellow? Let's go. Yes, Marquee Yellow. They are yellow. Because they are Dorn's sons, the Imperial Fists. Decide to do Imperial Fist when you do your Space Marines? They may look trash, but they'll be my trash. That's the thing. I'm never happy with my paint jobs when I finish them either. Like, especially when they're not based. So, like, let's say I've completely finished the paint job except for the basing, but the second you get that texture paste on there, you put some tufts, and then you paint that base rim black, suddenly they're your baby. Suddenly you love them. It literally, you don't like it all the way up until the last second, and then it's like, oh, okay, actually I do like this. This is good. It's alright. I'm as surprised as you guys that La Vispa's here. Everyone's like, wow, VTuber, and they all point and they laugh. Silence, VTuber. This guy has some annoying spots. I asked Mr. Twitch to remove the underscore VTuber so I don't have a kick me sign. Honestly, that was really smart of you to do. Dang. That was really smart. I'm gonna get bullied one way or another, so I just take the Chuba out. Guessing I'm doing Imperial Fists? You'd be correct. There's not the, when you see a guy painting yellow Space Marines, there's really two options. Imperial Fists or Lamenters. And I am not doing Lamenters. I am not freehanding checkerboard on these guys' shoulder pads. Lamenters are awesome. But checkerboard pattern? You've got to be shitting me, buddy. They're evil for that. Why am I holding them like this? I just noticed. Am I an idiot? I have a fucking painting handle. Clapped out for the day. Let's go, Major Miracle. Fuck's sake. Cringy, are you still here? You were asking about painting these, and now I'm painting, and you've gone awfully silent. I think she left. We all know the shark-themed Space Marines are the best, the Carcardons, or whatever. They're pretty cool. I've never been a big fan of them, though. I get why people like them, though. Lamau, do you call it your viewers? I mean, she's one of my friends, so and she's not in my chat that often, because we're usually a few time zones away. But, yeah. She was like, do you paint on stream too? And I said, yeah. And now I'm painting on stream and she's gone. Hey, autofocus? Come on, buddy. It's seeing the yellow Space Marines and it's like, ooh, yummy. I want to focus over there. Yeah, the Shark Space Marines, the Kokardons, they get like fucking like Maui like tribal tattoos stuff on them. They're pretty cool. But I ain't painting all that, yo. I always hate getting in their little cowl. Like in their neck where their helmet is. It's really hard to get there without getting paint on the helmet, especially if you don't want the helmet to be the same color as the armor. But again, if we make a mistake, we will just tidy up later. It ain't a big deal. It just paint. I really wish I didn't fucking spill 70% of my Imperial Fist last stream. Really wish I didn't do that. I'm tickling him? Yeah. I wonder if Space Marines are ticklish. Surely the Emperor bred that reaction out of them. Like, if they physically can't feel fear, then surely physically they can't be tickled. Like, why would he keep that? Why would he keep that in? So they can be whimsical? What's that, Mr. Man? I thought you said nothing happened to it? You know, sometimes you have to accept the past. It's the only way to get past it. Well, that's the yellow done on 2 of them. 2 more. They can't be tickled and explain the Emperor's children? They're not pure-blood Space Marines anymore. Don't act like those guys are normal. They got speakers put inside their fucking larynx. I put a speaker in my mouth just to annoy people? I mean, what do you think the Emperor's children did? They said, we're gonna be the most annoying Space Marines ever. And they just go into battle screeching and playing rock music. My fucking nose, man. I think it literally was the plastic cement being open for a few hours. Me just constantly sniffing it has irritated my little nose. The Emperor's Children are your favorite Trader chapter? That's a good choice. They have a fun scheme, too. Like the pink and black of the Noise Marines, that's fun. The yellow is going to be the longest part on these guys, if you guys remember the other one. It's do the yellow armor, clean up with white, base coat the metal, then the black, and then we shade, and then we're basically done then. They paint up quick, it's just the yellow armor that takes forever. That's the thing with Space Marines, the armor just takes a long time, because there's just so much of it. Just clean your nose. It's not because there's anything in it. It's just it's all irritated because of all the chemicals I've been sniffing on for the past 2 hours. It'll be better soon. And by soon, I mean after I turn off stream and take a shower. I'm glad y'all forced me to paint. I need to paint more. I need to paint more. I've done so much assembly, but now I literally can't do any more. I've assembled everything you guys have gotten for me. So, I have one choice now. And it's paint. And I wish my camera would focus right here. Right here. It kind of did. Fucking beaky marine. So hard to get to your hard to reach spots. No window open? I mean, maybe that's well advised, but I'm just gonna say that I don't. It's really not that bad of a chemical. If only after 2 hours I just have a runny nose. It doesn't hurt. It's just runny. It's fine. It's not the first time I've done it, nor will it be the last. But I appreciate the concern. I'm in the same boat, been inhaling acetone fumes and acrylic dust the past 3 hours. Acetone is rough, though. Like, I wouldn't describe this plastic cement as rough. Acetone, that shit's the real deal. I'd be careful with that shit. Holy. You're crazy. I would be opening a window for that, and I tend to be a bit more laissez-faire about fumes. And there's the yellow on this guy, yellow on one more. What can I say? The price to pay to be slay. I respect it. Yeah, I respect it. Owie, my shoulders are starting to hurt from having having them scrunched together for so long. Owie, owie, owie. He's shrimping a little bit. It's less that my back is bent. I do try to sit up straight, but because you have to hold your hands really steady for so long and really still, it's like you have your shoulders tensed up the whole time. Welder posture? Honestly, yeah. There was a time I thought I was going to be a welder. I thought that would be cool. But I never did go for it. But you know how, like, female welders are in demand because they can, like, on average fit into smaller spaces than men? So they can go and, like, fucking weld inside jet engines and shit where men can't usually do it. I'm not a woman, but I'm small, so I would fill the same niche. BRB gonna graduate? I mean, I don't know how good the money is in welding, but it's a trade, which means no matter how good the money is, whatever money it is, you're never gonna be out of a job. Until, of course, robots do all the welding on the planet, and I don't think that's happening in our children's lifetime. But maybe. Who knows? The Boston Dynamics are cooking up something foul, so... I go nonverbal when I paint because I'm not even paying attention to chat. Sorry, y'all. I get focused. I was asleep for like 15 minutes. I gave up on trying to stay awake. Well, Mina, that was a valiant effort. A valiant effort. Nobody can fault you that. Almost done with the yellow. Exciting. Reese Welders Union when? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be joining the Welders Union anytime soon. I'm not a welder, but can you guys let me in? Sure. Oh, okay. Shit. I think before I go to sleep, do you plan on having more streams at this time? Because all the other ones I haven't been able to catch, and we're like 2 a.m. I have very recently been debating on whether or not I want to start like alternating stream times. It would be kind of rough on me, but maybe I just don't give a shit because I know a lot of you guys that live in like EU time zones can't catch my streams basically ever. So if I go live at like 11 a.m. sometimes, even if it's not every other time, even if it's like maybe 30% of the time, I know it would really be good for y'all. So we'll try. We'll try just a little bit and see what happens. He loves us? You don't live in an EU time zone. Alrighty. Well, now that we've done all the yellow, I think we'll do the black. Where is it at? Is this it? Nope. Is this it? Yes. Didn't tip over my Imperial fist this time, guys. That's so cool. Bye, Mina. Thanks for hanging out. And we go back to the first one, which I believe was this guy. You want to try to keep them in order. Black details, the gun. I gotta be careful around our yellow armor with this. Very careful. Camera, you're killing me, bud. Thank you. My shoulders, we're getting to that point where they're fucking hurt, and we've done a lot of work on these guys already. I think I can clutch it up. I think I can clutch it up. Am I shrimping? It's just having to hold my hands steady for a very prolonged period of time. Interesting. Can't say I've ever had that happen before. Pretend this is a redeem and stretch a bit. Them shoulders are going through it. Yeah, alright. That's my cue to stretch. I literally haven't ever had one pop off the stand like that. That was interesting. Okay. Back to it. Well, let's look at this guy. What did I paint black? The gun, the cables, that's it. Okay. So this guy doesn't have any cables, so it's literally just the gun. That makes this easy. We just got to be exceedingly careful. Ooh, there's some tricky parts. The thing about these tricky parts, though, that are like underneath, it's not the end of the world if you don't get 100% coverage. Because nobody's gonna see them, including me. I will never look at them again, those details. This guy does have a pistol, though, that the other guy didn't. So I will also do the grip of his pistol. Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm stupid. It wasn't just the guns. It's the gaps in the armor. Okay, we'll swap to a smaller brush for that. Unless, we'll try it first on this guy and see if I can get it. Careful. Oh, and I missed a whole piece of yellow on this one. Well, that's why you check. Oh, okay. Nice. The underside of his leg right here. There we go. I'm not super worried about that being 100% saturated because it's underneath, but I did want to make sure it was yellow. I missed some yellow on the first guy. The one that I have based. Fuck's sake. What was I up to? What was I fucking up to? I think I was spilling my Imperial fist. There we go. Yapping? Yeah. Okay, that should be no more yellow. God forbid. That sounds sussy? What do you mean? What sounds sussy? You guys think everything sounds sussy, though, let's be real. Mr. Camera, please. I know I'm getting out of the center and it's making you mad, but please. Please? There we go. I'm a sussy baka. Oh, God. Okay, anything else black? I did the gaps in the armor. I did the gun. Any gaps that I missed that are obvious? No. Maybe a little bit more on the gun, it's a bit uneven. Okay, podcasters, I summon you. It's about that time. I'm going nonverbal at the function. I need you guys here to feed me with things to talk about. As much as I'm willing to paint in silence, that's not good for y'all either. Or the VOD watchers. Our valiant VOD watchers need me to be yapping. You're the social one, you do the talking. I'm painting. It's hard for me to think and talk at paint at the same time. So I can't think about what I want to talk about while also think about painting. Do you want to become Chick-fil-A Reese again? As in spicy? Nah. Being spicy is fun, but you can't be spicy forever. There comes a time where it's like, alright, that was fun, but you know, if you're spicy, there will always be people who will write you off for it. And you don't really gain much for being that way either. It's fun, don't get me wrong. But you kind of, I don't know. I missed a spot on this guy too. Because, like, it's fun to be that way, but it also, I don't know, it gets on people's nerves. You make more friends just being a normal guy. What are some reasons I like Dune? World building? Yeah, world building for sure. It's just really interesting. And then, I don't know, it's just something about all the made-up words that are so fun. I love made-up... I missed this guy's entire arm? Oh, past Reese. Talk about Godzilla. So let me push it out again. What makes you like... Yeah, makes you like Dune? Wow, about the same brain cell? I was like, yeah, didn't I just read this? I missed his whole arm, and nobody said anything. Anything we should know before the Dune watch along? Things that I wish I had known. There are no computers in Dune. There are no thinking machines. Through an event called the Butlerian Jihad that happened long before the film and the books, humanity cast out and destroyed all machines that were capable of mimicking human thought. So there are no computers at all. Other things I wish I had known. Butlerian, it's like butler, like someone who is a butler. It's spelled like that. Do we need our own copies? Unfortunately, yes. I cannot legally stream the entire film. However you get the copies is not up to me, nor is it any of my business. But you will need to find a watchable version of Dune 2 yourself. The other thing that I wish I had known was similar to there being no computers. They all fight with knives because shielding technology had made guns obsolete. And if a bullet hits a shield, it causes a localized like nuclear reaction that fucking blows up. So like nobody uses guns because the shielding technology will kill everyone if you shoot somebody. I believe, at least, if memory serves, that is the reasoning. So that's why it all is like a feudal society, because there's one, no computers, and two, they all fight with knives. Because their culturally, they got rid of computers, because I think there was some kind of AI uprising, so they got rid of thinking machines completely. They excised them from their culture. And by them, I mean all of humanity. Though there is a subsect of humanity called the Ixians, and they live on the far outer rim of the galaxy, and rumor has it they've been pushing the boundary of what kind of machines they are allowed to use. I need more paint. Ran out of paint on my palette. That's just about it for really foundational knowledge. Everything else is explained in the film, or shown. A lot of the movie is actually showing and not telling, which I really appreciate. It's a film, it should show and not tell. How do they figure out spice allows interstellar travel? Spice gives people who get high on it a small amount of prescience or future sight. And so interstellar travel isn't done using a computer, using like, fucking plotting out and whatever. They go really, really fast, but the guys who are high on spice point their ship in the direction where it's not gonna fucking explode by hitting something really fast. And that's why they need spice, because it's the only thing that allows interstellar travel. I missed some yellow on this guy's thumb. Dune or Star Wars, if you could only pick one? Oh, that's hard. Because I think Dune is a much more mature setting that has a lot more to say. But Star Wars is Star Wars. You know? Like, I don't think Star Wars has almost anything to say. It's fucking Star Wars. They go pew 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 pew. Bad guys are evil. Oh fuck. Why is this guy wanting to go flying over and over? Star Wars has that power fantasy feel? Yeah. Like, nobody actually wants to be the Kwisatz Haderach. Misa think I'd pick Star Wars. Okay. Wasn't the Empire based on America? Fuck if I know. We're talking the Star Wars Empire, yes? Not the Dune Empire? Something about Vietnam? I mean, I could see Endor in the Empire. I can see it. Parts of Star Wars being influenced by the Vietnam conflict. The Vietnam War, I should say. Let's not downplay that. Oh, I think there was a detail I should have shaded on one of them. He had like a scope on his belt. I should have painted black. The Empire is based on a certain faction in World War II. That I would believe as well. They hold their guns so close to their chest, it's so hard to get the black paint in there without getting it on the yellow. Was I successful? I was. Dang, I'm the GOAT. Well, I've been out of frame this whole time. Somebody say something. If I am out of frame, I will kill you. Please. I move passively to get better positions, then I don't move back once I get them. I'm too focused on painting. I need you guys to hold me accountable. But, Reese, it's your stream. No, it's our stream. On podcast mode, I'm sorry. Yeah, podcasters, you're excused, I guess. I need to get, I don't know, I'll get in the habit of keeping it in frame without assistance, but for now, nah. Okay, any gaps in the armor that I missed that were obvious? No. Where's that scope? Is it on this guy? Yes. There it is. Almost done with the black. Our stream? Can I get half the money? Nope. Because you don't do anything to produce the content. But if I'm just yapping, you do have partial ownership of what we talk about by having input. Doesn't that make sense? I'm really good as a podcast. That's what I've been doing. And I do appreciate that. But I mean, I know they exist, solo podcasts, but I am not talented enough as an orator to talk by myself for that long without input. I need you guys to poke and prod me sometimes to give me something to say. So we're unpaid workers then? Yup. Your payment is entertainment. Hope you like it. If you don't, well, sorry. I did my best. I wonder if I skip this step, how much time I would save. The painting the gaps in the armor. There's so many. Like painting the gun, that's obvious. I gotta do that. But like the gaps in the armor... If I just painted them yellow, would anyone even notice? Side note, your hands are really steady. Thank you. Why do you think my shoulders are so sore? Because I'm really holding this bitch steady. I'm here to be paid in entertainment. I'm glad. Because again, I'm sure a lot of streamers say this, but I'll just write it out. There is no stream without the chat. So like, you guys gotta have input too. It's a community experience, a communal experience rather. Anything that I'm missing on this guy that's black? Maybe the sword? I don't know what I'm gonna do with the sword. Fuck it, we'll paint it black. He's gonna have a red helmet. Where did the Wardolly the Warlord Titan? Are you asking what happened to the Warlord Titan? Is that the Wardolly? Oh, I missed this guy's fucking fist. Why did I miss so much yellow? I was rushing. I wanted to get done with the yellow so I could fucking finish these guys on stream. But now I'm losing time because I keep having to go back and repaint yellow. It only takes a second. I guess it's not such a big deal. It's alright, Past Reese. I forgive you. Wait, you already practiced the 30 dances? Need more black paint. Look, I can tip that over and nothing happens because it's not in a fucking pot. Why is it in a fucking paint pot? That is the dumbest thing in the world. Games Workshop, I'll fucking kill you. It's on purpose, so you fucking spill them so that you have to fucking buy more. It's on purpose. It has to be. There's no reason not to. It's gotta be more expensive to produce them. We're out of focus big time? Thank you. I just noticed that as well. I need to get better at reading chat while painting too. It's fucking hard. I'm so focused. If it doesn't autofocus, I just need to tap the screen where I need it to focus and it'll go. It only takes a second, so definitely don't hesitate to tell me. I try to keep an eye on it myself, but I can't always. Please, camera! Your machine spirit, man. Your machine spirit. Did I not use enough oil and incense? I thought I had offered enough to the machine spirit of the camera. But it is forsaking me here. Oh, this is a hard spot to reach. Do I think pickles would make a good Baron? Why is it going out of fucking... There you go. Do I think pickles make a good Baron? I think he would make a great Baron Harkonnen because he's a fat bitch. Now I need to get white paint. And pretty up all the white that I got all yellow. Okay, come on. This stuff is starting to dry up in this bottle. Don't worry, I will revive you. Bro. You're clogging my fucking paint nozzle. Get out of my way. Give me more paint, please. Please? Oh! Well, that's way too much. It's just about dead, this white. If you can tell by this label, I've had this a long time. It's just about dead, so I'm not mad about that giant glob of paint. It's alright. Also, it's Army Painter non-fanatic, which is what I was telling you guys isn't very good. I'm going to change my paint water out. It is very, very yellow. The thing to secure the base so you can paint it is so cool. Yeah, painting handle. Games Workshop sells them so that they grip on like that, but there are other kinds. I'll be right back. I am back. My object permanence? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Because I was gone, I've stopped existing. I understand. But now I have way too much white paint, so I'm going to try to mix some over here instead. Try to thin it down just a little. Yeah, that's pretty good. We got to do a lot of cleaning up with this. But because this is a full-bodied acrylic and not a speed paint, its coverage is literally better than the yellow. So it should only need a coat or two. And I'm not going to be super clean with it because I just don't care. Because I just don't care like that. I say as I clean my brush to fucking clean up some white that I got in the yellow. There we go. So on these guys, the main things that are white: helmets, shoulder trim, and they have a tabard as well. Focus hates us? I know. It's because there's so much bright yellow. This is a rough scheme to do with autofocus. It seems like it's okay right now. At least. Sony camera fighting for its life. It's doing a great job, honestly. I'm really happy with it. I say I'm not going to care about making a mess as I immediately clean up every mistake I make. Underside of the tabard, gotta make sure to get that. There's the tabard on his tummy. It goes up pretty high, the tabard, so it's hard to get. It's hard to reach this. That's why they say, hey man, maybe don't assemble your minis all the way. Maybe to keep the guns off. No. I will paint them fully assembled and suffer. If I have to do 3 coats of white, I will. Camera! I'll defeat you! I know there are people that lick their paintbrushes to keep the tips. That's seems a bit much to me. Because you can eat these paints. I won't say it's good for you, but you can. Oh, you can eat them. What do they taste like? There's no need to lick them. A bit of rolling does the trick. Oh, I'm very well aware. But some people just it's just faster to stick the paintbrush in your mouth real quick. Or so they say. Again, I'm not a paintbrush licker. This guy's white is just about done. It's never gonna... Well, it can be a nice solid white coat, but I don't really paint that way. I don't have the patience for it, and honestly, I'm not sure if the results are worth it. I'm not a competition painter. I'm not gonna be like, oh man, I need this solid fucking white shoulder trim. No, it just needs to be like 80% there, and then I'll put a shade on it, and then it's fine. Like this guy. Come on, there you go. His shoulder pad is not fully white, but because I put a shade on it, it just kind of ties it all together, and it's fine. So, no head pad emote? I don't think so. I don't think there is one, no. I don't know, what do people use that for? Out of curiosity. Like, why would you want a head pona mount? Like, what... Is it like a there gesture? Like, I don't... There was a portion I missed in yellow. Soothing? What did I need soothing for just then? Was there something I... Was I acting pitiful? Be honest. Was I acting pitiful? Oh, you wanted to head pat someone else? Not even... That's what I get. Oh, they want to head pat me? No, don't worry about it. I'm okay. Not you, dumbass. Oh, my bad. LOL streamer thinks it's all about him. It is. The world was made for me. And if I don't like it, it shouldn't be allowed to exist. We've been over this. Stop being cute, my bad. Okay. Who are we on? Meltagun. I choose you. If the world is made for me, then why do you exist? Because Firezilla, at the end of the day, in my heart of hearts, I need you to exist, buddy. You'll noticing I'm painting on my thumb to test paint thickness, whereas I wasn't before because the stuff I actually have to thin down. Listening to music is kind of a hack. I didn't used to listen to music on Spotify while streaming, but I just separated the audio inputs, so now I can just have fucking music on. This is kind of epic. What's on right now? I think this is Tesseract. I think this is Tesseract. Tesseract Messenger. Have you told everyone about your upcoming Final Fantasy arc? No, I haven't told them. I've been hiding in shame. Because every time they ask me, hey man, you get into Final Fantasy, I think you'd like it. I go, I've tried many times and I don't like it. And then my friend asks me to play it with him, and suddenly I'm a Final Fantasy fucking guy. I'm like, oh, I'll be there, buddy. You like Tesseract, one of your favorite bands? Tesseract rules. Didn't you just clown on it? Yeah. But guess what? My good friend Professor Lando said, hey man, we should play. You know, if you, maybe you'll like it better if you play with somebody side by side who's also just starting. And I said, you know what, Professor Lando, that's a pretty good idea. Let's do it. So Reese is that weak. I fight for my friends. You want me to get something, just be my friend and then ask me to do something with you. I still think the game has PS2 graphics and is about as interesting as a piece of cardboard. But the unequivocal truth of video games, alright, is that friends make everything fun. Even a piece of shit can be fun. Out of focus, thank you. It'll learn one day. Because, like, Lethal Company is a bad game. But you know why it blew up? Because with friends, it's super fun. All those streamer bait games, it's all the same. They are objectively boring, bad games. But they cater to friends. Wait till I get you on my first-person controller Bethesda playstyle. I am not... No. Lando, I have a fucking Razer Naga. I am not playing an MMO in first person with a controller. No, sir. No, sir. That is disgusting. Any Final Fantasy XIV players in here? Anyone else think that that's gross of him to be doing? We will see tonight. Oh, yeah, you'll see. I'm sure it works, but that sounds awful. Okay, there's that guy's white done, I think. Yep. How about yours? But yeah, I mean, I've tried playing the game before. The male Vieira weren't yet out when I played last, and now they are. So maybe that's all I needed, is a character that I think looks cool, because I don't like any of the races in the game. But the male Vieira, I can get behind that. They're pretty cool. They're fun. The races aren't whimsy enough until they got to Bunny Twink. That's whimsy enough for me. Oh, I didn't fucking paint this guy's belt. Oops. They're more like Shotos than what? More like Shotas than what? Oh, Twinks? No, I'd say they're Twinks. They don't read as young to me. They just read as small and slightly effeminate. Camera, I will rip your head off. Thank you. We'll get these guys done today, though. Isn't that exciting? The thing about Shotas, not that I'm an expert, nor do I necessarily even approve, because that's kind of weird sometimes, is the whole thing is they're just really young men, really boys. Twinks are men that are just very boyish in some ways. And honestly, I would say even slightly effeminate. We're stopping this discussion? Why? You don't want to talk about twinks? So Professor Lando gets to talk about shit like that all the time, but I don't? What's this fucking double standard? What if I wanted to talk about twinks? Camera, once I clean this fucking blotch of white I just got in this yellow, we're gonna have words. Twinks are fine? Yeah. I'm not saying they aren't. Shotas aren't? Yeah. Can't believe I missed this guy's fucking belt. I missed so much fucking yellow on these guys. I was being goofy. Oh shit. Fucking messed that up. And like it never happened, it's gone. Like I didn't make a mistake at all. This is such a hard to reach spot. Well, we reached it, but I'm gonna have to clean it up. What class am I gonna play? I think I'm gonna start Gladiator. Because I think Landon started Pugilist, and I wanted to start in the same area as him. I don't know if you can easily go between them or not, but also I want to be Dark Knight eventually, and don't they need Paladin? So it kind of works out. Waiter, more white paint, please. Thank you, waiter. Dark Knight you get as soon as you enter Heaven's Ward? Nice. Nice, okay. Last one that we need to do white on, I believe. Also, it's pretty soon you can travel between countries. I still would have gone Gladiator, I think. Because then I can be Paladin, which then I need for Dark Knight, I think. I think that's how it works. You need your advanced class to level up to get the other one. Nah? No? I could have sworn at some point you needed Paladin leveled up to be a Dark Knight. It's a separate class? Oh. Well, Gladiator and Paladin will give me experience tanking anyway. It should be level 50 in any class? Oh, shit. I'm so happy with these guys. They're gonna look so good when they're all done. I'll squat it up. We're closer to being done than it appears. Tanking is kind of fun. I hope so. I would hope so. I'm okay globbing that much paint on here because I know I'm going to spread it around because it's a big flat surface. Normally you would not glob a big giant thing of paint on here like that because that was way thick. As long as you don't get a DPS who runs ahead, that's like asking, as long as you don't get a DPS who breathes. Because I play WoW, and they're more similar than I think a lot of people want to admit. The two games. Podcasters, come back. I summon you from the deepest depths of the warp. Can you be a twink in WoW? No. You can't. WoW isn't that kind of... It doesn't have that style. WoW's very cartoony. What's up? Nothing's up. I just want to hear from you guys. Am I looking forward to the next WoW expansion? Yeah, there was some kind of big, like, alpha patch pushed to the PTR, like, yesterday or the day before. So there's a ton of new information on the next expansion. And, oh, man, it's looking really good. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. A lot of cool stuff in there. B-mounts, unicorns... The different, like, races that they're showing off that may or may not be playable, but it kind of looks like they will be based on the amount of customization options they have. Yeah. Tier sets being data mined. Those are looking cool. Oh, I didn't touch this guy's tabard at all. What? Automodded orbital circuit posting a worm emoji. What? Yeah, that's okay. What the fuck? Podcaster checking in. Are you excited about new Vishoto talent? Well, I'm sure everyone has their expectations for who that talent probably is, I will withhold any and all opinions until they debut. I will say that the thief archetype is kind of overdone by basically everyone, and it's not exciting to me. But I hope that whoever she is excited and has a good debut. I didn't paint this guy's belt either. What the hell's wrong with me? So there are 2 belts I need to go back and do, huh? There's a new Vishojo talent, didn't realize. It was announced pretty recently. What kind of paints am I using? I'm using Army Painter's Speed Paints and Citadel Contrast Paints. Because they are easy to use and you get good results. You don't really have to layer very much at all with them. And layering is fucking annoying and I hate it. And with these, I don't have to do that at all. So that's fun. Who else's belt did I not do? Was it you? Dude, I missed 3 of their belts. Okay, I think that is all of the things I missed, though. And now I have to base coat the reds and the metallics, and then we shade, and then they're done. I'm trying to remember, what red did I use last time? I think it was poppy red. And it turned out good. So not all of them are going to have poppy red on them, though. Actually, most of them will have some. Okay, camera, are we focused? We're cracking out another color. Isn't that exciting? We are cracking out red. Because the sergeants get red helmets. Isn't that fun? And I gotta be pretty careful when I'm doing this, which is why I keep going out of frame. Because red on top of yellow is gonna be fucking annoying. Come on, camera, I just tapped you. Go into focus. Thank you. Red goes fast? Yeah. No, I got some red on his shoulder. No. It's gonna be annoying to paint over. Not the end of the world, though. They have McDonald's color scheme? They sure do. Okay, now I have to quickly fix the red I got on those other parts. fixed, mostly. Fixed, mostly. Gonna be putting anything on the banner? I'll probably end up putting a transfer on there. I'll probably paint it red, partially, like the centerpiece red. And then putting a transfer over the top. It's gonna take a couple coats though. Come on. The red will darken down once I get some shades as well, so it looks very poppy colored right now. But we're gonna cut it back. Don't worry, because poppies have a very distinctive color. Trying to soak up some of the excess to save the white, because I'm fucking it up. That's alright, I'll fix the white later. Do I have a favorite flower? I don't even know that many flowers. Tulips are okay. Roses? I don't know, name other flowers. I don't think I could even name very many more. We're almost to the metal stage. But other things that are poppy red, the wax seals on the purity seals. So I gotta make sure to find any and all purity seals and make those red. Partial to daisies, those are nice. This guy has one around his wrist. I think that's it. How about you? You have one down here. Any other one? Nope. What about you? What purity seals do you have? You have one here. And here. And here. This guy has a lot. Uh-huh. Now I'll try to fix the banner that I fucked up. So much fucking paint. Fucking big glob. Annoying. Okay. Camera. Thank you, buddy. It's that time of the day. Neighbor's dog going off. Okay, the banner is mostly fixed. So that's the red, quote-unquote, done. As done as I'm going to want it to be. I think there was a purity seal. I didn't paint white, though. I want to make sure I got that. I think it was the one on this guy's wrist. Because I want it to be white so I can tint it to be paper colored. Oh, Freebird. Freebird just came on. Myosotis? What kind of flower is that? What does that look like? Forget-me-nots? That doesn't help me. Okay, let's do metals. Polished silver. Early stream? Yeah, I started like fucking 5 hours ago, no? I'm listening to music, but you guys are hearing something different. Yes, because I cannot play copyrighted music on... Well, little streamers can kind of get away with it, I'll be honest. If I wanted to play my Spotify playlist in here, I probably could. But, I'm not gonna. I think that's gonna be gold. Well, no, it'll be silver and the halo will be gold, so we can get in there. I feel like I probably should have swapped to a smaller brush at some point during this, but too late. And for a penny. Don't do that, the mute VOD. Exactly. It's not worth the trouble. So yeah, I have my desktop audio playing through my headphones, but then you guys just get to listen to the jazz on loop. Hope you like it. The jazz on loop. Base coating the metal is gonna take a minute, I think. There's a lot of metal on these guys. And honestly, actually, maybe not. My paint water currently looks like strawberry milk. Yum. Wait, what silver is that? I need it. Mine sucks ass. This is Army Painter Speed Paint. Polished silver. Come on, camera. Come on. Oh, you almost have it, buddy. There it is. It's a very new paint, and it tends to cover in one coat. It's part of their Speed Paint 2.0 range. It flows really well. You don't really need to thin it almost at all. And it covers super easy. Other things that are silver. This guy is so much fucking silver. The teeth of the chainsword. Can't forget that. If you don't have your chainsword teeth metallic, you look like a schmuck. And I know I keep going out of frame, but I have to be really careful with this. Metallic is hard to cover up. And I don't want to fuck it up. And I fucked it up anyway. That's how it be in this bee of an earth. Can I fix it? Can I fix it? Yep. If you're real quick, you just have to prod at it with a wet brush, and you can kind of break the paint if it was a thin layer, and you can mostly fix it. And I missed the underside of this guy's hand with yellow. So, in it goes. Yellow time. There we go. Trying to clean them up where I can. What am I up to, pal? I am painting Imperial Fist Sternguard veterans, and I am currently struggling because there is so much freaking small details, and it's hard to get into all of them. I will admit. And I'm closing my Imperial Fist before I spill it. Like that would ever happen. Things that people usually forget. There are like some kind of heat vents in the side of their power packs. You want to try to get those metallic if you can. I need to make sure this guy's eyes are white, because they need to be blue later. Scary time, painting helmet, eye lenses. Can I get it without making a giant mess? Should I not use this monster brush? Maybe. Oh, there was too much water in my brush. I actually did a good job, though. I'll swap to a smaller brush. What about this guy? He'll do. Okay. White. Okay. Not terrible. I can clean it up. I can clean it up, though. Not terrible. Now just to clean up with red. And when that dries, it'll be good enough. Yeah, when that dries, it'll be good enough. Maybe I should have been using this brush for a while, because it's a lot more precise. But also for base coating, I don't want to be that precise. But maybe if I'm trying to do red over white, maybe I should use a tinier brush. Focus, thank you. I'll get there. Because I am currently focusing. Okay. Back to silver. things that are silver. Gun barrels. Gun magazines. Anything else in this guy that should be silver? Oh, the grill on his helmet. That would have been a silly thing to forget. Focus again? No, that's the same focus, but it does need to happen again. I'm moving too much, it can't stay focused. Come on, buddy. You could stay in focus, and I will try to stay still for you. How are my shoulders doing? They're okay. They'll live. I'll be sore, but I'll just take a Tylenol after the stream. And then it'll be just fine. These guys are going to look so good so fast because they look really plain right now and really flat, but the shades are going to go on really soon. I need gold. Where did my gold go? I think this is it. And then they'll look really good. My gold really thick? Yeah, a little bit. But I don't need much of it. Bruh? What? What did I say? What did I say this time? Bruh, because I'm just gonna fucking pop Tylenol? Yes? I think I've probably had a fraction of the Tylenol that the average woman needs to ingest because of their cycles. So honestly, I think I'll be okay. I rarely have Tylenol. Women are the strongest warriors. They're like 30% Tylenol. Froyo, thanks for subbing. Anything else on here that needs to be gold? I think the end caps of this. I'm not gonna deny I needed it last week for your monthly. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't have any frame of reference for what it feels like, but I mean, I know enough women to know that if you need it, you need it. Like, who am I to say no? It's just Tylenol. If you can get it over the counter, it's not that big a deal. I say, as I have know nothing about medication. Okay, I'm gonna call that guy done. Pre-shades. No, he needs his leather stuff. I forgot the leather. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll do gold first. Gold and silver first. Metals, then leather, then we're done. And then we'll shade. Metals first. Metals first. Can't forget the leather. I won't, don't worry. I won't. The silver on the gun felt good. It's always nice to block in a color when it's easy. And stuff like metallics makes a really big difference really fast. Magazines are silver. Gun barrels are silver. Some of their armor details. The vents. Can't forget the vents. Yeah, nobody's gonna really look at them upside down, but I know it's there. Oh, I forgot this guy's Aquila. Shit, I need to go back and do it. The black thing you hold is separate. What, this? That's a painting handle. And you can swap things in and off of it. Bye, Kaz. The Aquila's the little eagle on their chest. And I gotta make sure I get that in metal. The first guy I did didn't really have one, so I wasn't used to painting it. But the rest of these boys have one. Nice. And the metal will dim down when I shade it. Okay, he's back to being done. You're Aquila. I dipped in gold first, so we'll just go into a gold detail. Like, in comparison, this gold is such poop. Compared to the silver, this thing covers like trash. These paint jobs are good, call me impressed. Did you really expect me that I'd be bad? What were you thinking? Do you think, oh man, this guy was gonna paint like a doofus? I mean, I am a doofus, and I do things like a doofus, but like, I paint minis. What's up, Colin Cowie? How you doing? That's close to how your silver is? Yeah, it just takes a bunch of coats and it really just does not cover well, but it's alright. We make do, just like country girls. Minis are looking good. Trust me, once I get to the shading stage, it's just cheating, because they just like look 3 or 4 times better instantly, and all I did was slap a bunch of fucking shade on top. You'll see. You'll see. I got some silver on the armor I'm trying to clean up real quick. Good enough. Anything else with silver? Oh, a shoulder pad. I think these details on his helmet can be silver. They might as well be anyway. That's an awkward spot to reach, but I think we can do it. Good enough. He has an iron or silver cross on his forehead, and that's this guy's silver. Done. Almost there. Country girls do make do, that's why I live in a cave. You're right, see? It's so hard to reach some of these places and keep it in frame, I'm sorry. Brian Lyon spreading positive vibes for no reason. What's up, y'all? What's up? Appreciate the positive vibes. The Aquila. The Aquila. Can't forget the Aquila. Did I do the last guy's Aquila? Yes. Oh, this is so hard to reach because the fucking gun. Hey man, just glue the gun on. Who cares about sub-assemblies? Good enough. I think detail on his helmet should be silver, so it's all this one color. We're almost there. This guy doesn't have as much as the others. I think that's it for this guy's metallics. Almost forgot his vents. Almost forgot the vents. There we go. There's that guy's metallics. Nope, he has a thing on his shoulder. Podcast listeners, I summon you. What's changed in like the 30 minutes? Now drawing. metallic's done. I didn't do this guy's Aquila. And then I have one more metallic, then I do leather, then I shade, and then I'm done. Oh, then eye lenses at the very end. Then eye lenses at the very, very end. Okay, last metallics. Pizza and spring rolls in the oven. If you take them out soon, let's go. Come back to your hometown later, so packing before I get breakfast. Hope you have a nice trip. That should be fun. Homecomings are always interesting. Always interesting. Podcast listeners, you guys let me down. Only like 2 of you returned. I'm cooking? That's epic. What are you cooking? Dying at work, doing have too many things to do? That very much sucks. I'm sorry. One day, when I'm president of the world, I will free us all from work. Let that be known. I declare this now. That when I am president of the world, I will free us from work. No more shall humanity toil. And I will remember ye all, my first supporters, who helped me reach that pinnacle. And you will be the first to be emancipated. Son of a bitch. Water droplet. Thirsty paintbrush. So what happens when you don't dry your brush off well enough? You get a fucking fat water droplet on your fucking gun, and it spreads gold paint everywhere. That's alright. Any bullets that I missed? Yours. Wait, you have a gremlin cave too? How many of y'all have gremlin caves? Bringing ramen home for lunch? That's so epic. Okay, so first shade is probably gonna be the white. And if I remember, I used this and thinned it down. I didn't shake that. Don't use that paint. Work done, you're still going? Yes, sir. My out of focus Space Marines are still going. Four drops of gray. And we will do 2 drops of medium and hope that that is good. If it's not, it'll be good enough. You mix it up, and then you just fucking go for it. We put it over the white helmets. It should help define them without coloring them gray. They should, once it dries, still be white. We will also apply it to the tabards. Both front and back of the tabards. And the shoulder trim. It'll darken it down a little bit, but that's okay. Everything's about to get a bit dingier with the shades, and that'll be good. We kind of want them to be a bit dingier. They look so flat otherwise. That's that guy's white shaded. Camera, focus up. Lock it in, bruh. Lock in. We're nearing the end. That is his white shaded. Oh, where are you going, buddy? Oh my god, I didn't do the leather. I almost forgot it. We will do the white shading, because there's no overlap, and then we will do the leather. Don't worry, I'll do it. Don't worry. It'll get done, I promise. Alrighty, that's him. There's a Midwinter Minis video when they do like 1,000 layers of shade and gloss varnish on a mini. Midwinter Minis would do that. That is the kind of thing he would do. I hope my minis don't remind you of that. God. I don't think I've built up that many layers. Okay. That's all the white. So can you paint these guys however you want, but if you use them in the actual game, they have to be official colors? It depends on if you're doing like a real official tourney or not. But you can just do whatever you want as long as you're playing with your friends or whatever. What was I using for leather? I think I was using this. Let me look at this guy. Yes. Leather time. Starting with the sergeant. His red helmet's throwing me off. Finally back home and can join in on stream. Welcome in, Twisted Bunny. Welcome in. Leather time. The brown is really going to help, adding just another color. A nice warm, neutral color. Is it possible to be both warm and neutral? But all their pouches get brown. All their holsters will get brown. And all their straps get brown. This guy has a little book on his tabard that I will also paint brown. Yeah, the average person definitely doesn't need to worry about what color scheme they pick. Paint them how you want. Especially if you're just collecting, it doesn't matter. If you just play casually, it shouldn't matter as long as you're not playing with assholes. Paint them how you want. Anything else brown on this guy? I got his holster, I got his pouches. I missed some yellow on him though. He's a nerd? Who? Me? Or are we talking about my Imperial Fist Sergeant? Is he a nerd? The mini because he has a book? Oh. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Pouch is done. You. I'm gonna do your pouches now. I think you might just have a whole... No, you do have some pouches. Actually considering buying a Codex this edition? Won't be me. I do have the like the retro Codex that they were doing made orders of though. I do have that. So I do own a Codex. But you know, it's a rule set from 40 years ago. Bro, I just got you in focus. I can see you're not, but I'm focusing, so you're gonna have to wait. Pouches. Anything else brown on the sky? That's a negative. This guy. Anything brown on you? Any pouches? Yes, you have pouches. You also have a holster. Squats were wild? Yeah, I don't know much about squats. But they were weird. I know that much. And the cat boys. They were like some weird cat people that used to be a part of the Imperial. And then they got all killed for being mutants. So, there they go. There's that guy's brown. I think you're the last one, buddy. And then we move on to the Agrax Earthshade. And the Nuln Oil. And then we're done. Did I miss a strap on his holster? No. Camera, come on. The camera being in and out of focus, I think, is just the nature of the beast. I don't think you'll ever paint minis and have the camera unfocused the whole time. Do you have pouches? No pouches. Do you have anything else that needs to be brown? Debatably. Do you have that too? Do you have that too? Do you? No. Okay, time for the big scary step where we fucking slop shades all over these. Time for the Agrax Earthshade and the Nuln Oil. We will start with the Agrax, because that's a big step. And it will definitely stay open. You gotta be brave with these shades, because you have your nice pretty yellow, and you just fucking take this brown ass paint, and you just fucking paint it on pretty thick over everything. Like everything, like you don't want to miss a spot, it'll be obvious. So like all of it, all the yellow gets this. It'll darken down the yellow and then also tie all of our disparate colors together, because if I'm shading more than one thing with this, and I am, then it'll all come together eventually. And then, once we base them, oh my goodness, they'll look so good. Gotta be careful not to tip my fucking pot over. It almost did just then. Did you see it? Did you almost catch it? Anywhere that I missed, gotta make sure, gotta double check. The inside of this arm, the inside of this arm, the underside of his chest, his feet. I don't think I got his feet very well. That's too much though. And now he will be set aside to dry real quick. What are we doing for the base? We're just gonna put texture paint and tufts on it like this guy. Simple basing. And then after we do Agax Earthshade, we'll use that Null oil. And then we will be basing time. And then after 1,000,000 years, I will say, I'm done with this stream now. And you guys will have to deal with me leaving. It is a-okay to use shades right out of the pot. That's kind of the point. Unless you really want it thin, you can thin it down. But most of the time, for like my fucking purposes, you can just fucking dip your whole brush in there and just make sure to run it against the rim of the pot just to make sure that it's not too much. And if it ever pools too much, then just take your brush and soak it up. There's something that I wanted to... Actually, I'll use Null oil on that. That's this guy shaded. Your turn now. It's such a fast process, and they look so much better afterwards. You guys will see. They look so flat, and then you just slop the shade on. You don't even have to be that accurate or anything with it. And then they look way better. Yeah, it just picks out all the little details that got lost in the base coating. So then it's really easy to see all the disparate parts. You need to go further with edge highlighting or dry brushing for letter color? Absolutely. Though I find that really tedious, and it already takes long enough to base coat everything, so I don't really like doing it. And am I caring if I stain a little bit of the white? Not really, because it just looks like dirt. We call that free weathering. Null oil on the guns. After this. And we also have to do the eye lenses. Can't forget about the eye lenses. But those are quick. I didn't do how comfy am I right now? My shoulders are killing me from sitting painting for so long, but I'm feeling okay otherwise. Okay, null oil time for the guns. Close your Agraxar shade. Close your Agraxar shade. Null oil. Nope, you stay open, buddy. Also shading any silver or other metallic details with null oil, but especially the silver. Anything that I missed here? I don't think so. Next, oops, he's alright. I'm gonna get a small brush for a second. There's some vents on his helmet I want to try to get null oil into. Almost, just need a little bit more. There we go. Your gun has null oil. Your silver details have null oil. And I'll probably brighten some of the silver back up. Unless I like them dingy. Maybe I do. Your null oil's done. What about you? Oh, I don't think I did that last guy's Aquila. There we go. Alrighty, one more. And then we will do eye lenses. And then maybe we'll touch up just a little bit. And then we'll be done. Well, then we'll base. Then we'll be done. And your Aquila. Alrighty. There was also this guy's vents on his helmet I want to try to get. If I can. Capillary action, go. Nah. I need more paint. I'm out of focus, don't care. Okay, eye lenses. Eye lenses. I use Army Painter Speed Paint. What's my favorite candy or sweet? Shit. I don't know. I use Army Painter Speed Paint, Raging Sea for the eye lenses. And let's see if I can get it to focus now, because I'm done fucking slopping shades everywhere. Come on. There you go. Just take a teeny tiny bit of Raging Sea and you just boop. Boop. These beaky helmets got long eyes, so you gotta be careful. Primaris helmet, there you got front-facing eyes. It's pretty not too bad to get them. Not terrible. And I think there was something on this guy. This guy has like a lens or something I wanted to get. Yes. Reactivate white paint. Go. Clean up. Go. I'm just cleaning up some of the white because it got a little dingy, a little too dingy in places. I think the shoulder lines should be whiter, but it's okay if the tabards are dirty. Yeah, that helps. He needs his eyes done. You know what, I'll do all the eyes and then I'll go and do the damn white. And then we'll base. And then we'll say it's done. Oh, this guy has a fucking eagle on his helmet. I need to... Do I have any silver left? No, but I can get some. There, that helps. Really? Fucking water droplet? I didn't even see it. Okay. We'll call him done. Your shoulder pads, did I touch them up? I touched them up enough. How about yours? Yours barely need it, but we'll do it. Almost done, oh my god. This is taking forever. You have eye lenses done? Who doesn't have their eye lenses done? Is it you? It's you. And your shoulders. Come on, buddy. And I know I'm out of focus. I'll get there soon. I'm focusing on finishing this. Okay. Have a lot to rewatch later. I hope you like out of focus Space Marine painting, because that's what you're gonna get. Oh. Okay, now base. Basing is pretty simple. I have an old ratty brush that I use texture paste with. Let's see. I think I was using this texture paste. And where's my ratty brush? There he is. Okay. Holy shit, my shoulders. They are fucking dying. But we're almost at the end. I heard it, but I can't see it. I heard it, but I can't see it. Somebody, and it was, what, $25, I think? But I didn't see it. I missed who it was. Somebody tell me, please. Please. Somebody help me, please. It was Milamau? Thank you. Okay, so, basing, really simple. You guys haven't really seen it because I always do it off stream. You just take some, this is a ratty old brush, so I don't care what happens to it. This texture paste ruins brushes. Do not do this with a brush that you want to keep using. And you just fucking slop it on. And I don't care if I get it on his shoes, because he's walking around in dirt. I don't care if I get it on the base of his tabard, because it drags on the floor. What I care about mostly is keeping the base rim clean and keeping it from higher details. You just kind of paint it on. And this stuff dries with a texture that kind of looks like dirt and is kind of colored like dirt, so I don't have to paint it or anything. Sometimes I clean the brush off though, just to get it back to an okay shape and clear it of debris. And then you just kind of smear it all over the base. Really what you're worrying about is just no unpainted base showing. None. And then when it's at a place you're happy with, you just take them off and you move on to the next one. It's pretty fast. It gives good results for low effort, and that's what you want. You want low effort, high output. Sometimes you want to leave like extra thick gloops of it in places to make like dirt mounds. It'll take longer to dry that way, but that's okay. That's his done. You see why I always base off stream? Because there's not really much to see. It's just me using a ratty brush that can barely even hold its shape and slopping paste everywhere. Bye, horse. Thanks for hanging out, horse. One more. Ooh. One thing about this texture paste though is it basically has like fucking dirt in it, so like if you get it on yourself, it makes you real dirty. Oh my god, it's Space Shell. Space Shell, what time is it there? Isn't it really early? 9 a.m.? Oh, that's not terrible. This part feels like being an elementary schooler in arts and crafts. I'm just fucking putting slop everywhere and just not really caring where it ends up. You just slop everywhere. We'll clean off our ratty brush so he can assist us again another time. I will now put tufts on because the tufts can just dry, the texture paste will dry around the tufts and it will help it out to stick. I'm going to try to clean my fucking thing off of texture paste because a lot of it got on here. My painting handle, there you go, that's good enough. Where are my tufts? Here we go, tufts. I don't really plan this. If you plan it, it ends up looking bad. I just do what feels right. I have some dead grass tufts. I have some alive looking tufts, and look, I did that in 2 seconds, and now look how much better he already looks just having those on his base. Wow. The more you plan, the more you put the tufts, the more it looks like it was purposeful, and nature isn't purposeful. So don't think about where you're going to put them, just do. I know I've been out of frame the entire time. Awesome. And my hands block it up because I'm not using the, whatchamacallit, the painting handle. Almost. Come on, buddy, you got a stick. There you go. Okay. We're almost done, guys. There's one step left. I'll do the decals on the sergeant another time. I can't. There's one step left. Where's my paint? You take a pretty opaque black paint and you paint the base rim. And once you paint this base rim, because it really frames them, it looks really good. They need the framing. Couple coats of black paint. Any black will do. Right now I'm using Corvus black because it's not fully black. I kind of like that, but... it usually takes a couple coats. You don't thin it out at all. You can just use it right out of the pot because you're spreading it out over a large surface area, so... and there's no detail for you to obscure. It's a base rim. We will do them all one coat at a time and just see how it looks. Am I excited for it? What, finishing them? Absolutely. I'll have a whole squad. It'll be our first entire squad finished. However, when we start doing the Tyranids, it's going to be so much better because they don't have a fucking million details. Space Marines, especially veterans like these, they're covered in fucking knickknacks. They're walking reliquaries. With the Tyranids, I'll just fucking spray paint them Wraithbone, shade their skin with like a purple or pink contrast that's thinned out, paint their carapace purple, their talons black, and then they're done. Space Marines, you know, you gotta base coat so much. So much base coating on Space Marines. It's drudgery sometimes. How did I get into Warhammer? When I was probably 11 years old, I watched one of my older cousins play Warhammer Dawn of War, and it was so cool, and I never forgot it. And eventually, when I grew up and got money, I was like, I want to collect these things, these little minis. It was so cool seeing the orcs get eviscerated and chopped in half when I was 11 years old. I distinctly remember a dreadnought picking up an orc and like ripping him in half and then throwing him up in the air, and like the ragdoll physics glitched and the orc went fucking soaring like through the skybox. He was fucking gone. It's only as hard as you make it for yourself. I'm painting Termagon's second month now. Wait, how many though? Wait, how many? $20? Oh, well, something just fell. Wait, 1 month for 10 gaunts? Bro, are you going for fucking Golden Demon for squads? I mean, respect, but goddamn. And then I will look over the base rims and make sure there's nothing that's super duper patchy, and if there is, just go over it again. But if you use a really thick black paint like this, it usually just covers in one coat well enough. How are you looking, big man? He's fine. Alrighty. Oh my god. Glazing everything OSL on guns, you just have brain damage? I mean, if you want to glaze your Termagants to hell and back with OSL, be my guest. I will not be doing that. Holy shit. Okay, Sergeant. Wow. We have a whole squad done. They look epic. They look epic. Wow, that took a fucking million years, but I think they turned out pretty good. I'm no competition painter, but they're fun to look at. And that's really what matters. If they're fun to look at. Are they messy? Yeah, that's okay. It's alright if they're messy. I'm not really looking for them to be competition pieces. I'm not a competition painter. Like I talked about last time, it's all about setting expectations. And I knew these guys weren't going to look super insane amazing. But I knew that I'd be happy with them. And it doesn't like the red. It doesn't like the red. It was okay until I got the red guy up, and it was like, no, thank you. I'll put a decal on his banner and maybe paint the other color something else. I'm not sure. Maybe black. It's too white right now. Yeah. They're fine. How many have I finished total ever? I don't know. Only a handful dozen, like 60, maybe? Maybe a little less, maybe 50. I assemble way more than I paint. Like, way more. But everyone does, because assembly's the easy part. The hard part is spending fucking 4 hours to paint 5 Space Marines. I think they turned out pretty good. Do I have any decals for them? I don't know where my Space Marine decals are. Hold on. Maybe I can do that. Are you my Sternguard veteran box? Are you my Sternguard veteran box? How about you? You. Okay, I found the box. It should have a transfer sheet. No transfer sheet? Where's my Space Marine transfer sheet? What do you mean the Sternguard veterans don't come with a transfer sheet? That's wild. The Lion, I know you don't, buddy. The Warlord Titan had some, but no shot he has any that fit on a fucking band. Oh! Warlord Titan, where'd your transfer sheet go? I don't think he's gonna have any for the Imperial Fist, though. No, they're all Legios. Beth, what happened to my Space Marine transfers? Oh! I found them. The transfers. I don't even remember how to fucking do decals. It's been so long. You cut out the one that you want. It's kind of like a tattoo, like a temporary tattoo. And I have Micro Soul and Micro Set somewhere, I think. What's this? What's this? Yeah, there they are. Micro Soul softens decals. Micro Set improves adhesion. I don't know which one goes first. I don't remember. Brush a Micro Set on the model where the decal is to be applied, then dip the decal into water and slide it on. They have the same instructions, but I know that there's a step to this. They're Imperial fists, so I think I'm gonna take this decal. You just use your knife and you cut it out. It doesn't have to be super precise. Because the shape doesn't matter. What matters is you keep the image good. Gotta remember where I'm gonna put that decal sheet there, so I remember where it is. Then we're gonna test to make sure that the decal we cut out will fit where we want it to. It's not too big. Micro Set and Micro Sol. I don't fucking remember which one goes first. Part 1 of the two-step system. This is part 2 of the two-step system. It's Micro Sol first. You brush that on the banner. We rinse it off. Brush Micro Set. Then dip the decal in water and slide it off. Okay, water time. Painting handle. Okay, give me some focus, buddy. Do I need more of this shit? That's alright. It should, with a little prodding, come off the paper. Do I need more water? What about if I take this paper towel and I stick it in water so it's damp, and then we put the decal on top. Set helps them stick and Sol dissolves them to fit better. Oh, it's going off. Okay, good. We got it. So we slide it. Sometimes using a paintbrush helps, sometimes the knife helps. It's just a process. Gasp! Okay. Are we in focus? Kind of. And then you can push it off of the paper onto the mini paper. You can go now. We're done with you. And now the sticker, we can... Come on, focus for me, buddy. Thank you. You tried anyway. Thank you, I said. And then we can move it around. I don't want to smudge it though. Mr. Knife, will you help? Go on, buddy. Oh, I think I fucked this decal up. I think I put too much Microsol. Because it's bending now. It's okay, we have more. Unless I can salvage this, I might be able to. Decals are hard, because I don't know what I'm doing. That's alright. That's why we have 5,000 of them on the sheet. Oh, we can... If I can figure out how to get this, we can put more than one. I think my issue was I acted too slow. So we gotta get after it on this one. It's a really finicky process because they're super fragile. Get off the sheet, buddy. Your time on the sheet is over. Thank you. Okay, we will brush the red one over the banner. We will wash our brush. We will now dip our brush in water and paint it on the decal to get it wet. We will now pick the decal up with our knife, or flip it over, pick it up with our fingies, and place it on here. I will now press it down on there so that it gets on the micro stuff. Bro, stop. I see people do this all the time, and they're like, oh yeah, just use your hobby knife, or your fingers. It is not working that way. Please. Please, I have it. I just need to put it. Please. Oh. On here. Yep. And now I will gently nudge it to where I want it to go. Very gently. Get off the knife. Thank you. Now I will take this paintbrush and I will nudge it around. Bro, they make this shit look so easy. Decals are hard. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think we have it. Okay. Now I will take the micro set and I will use that and brush it onto the rest of it to lock it in place. It's slightly off center. That's okay. I'll see if I can't nudge it just a little. Just a little. Just a little. It's good. We messed up our red paint, but that's okay. It's battle damage. And now, you let it sit. You don't touch it. And then it transfers on there like a sticker. It'll be there now. That's its home now. I'm gonna use more of the micro set and paint it all over so it gets the same finish, because micro set adds a different finish, and I want the whole thing to be uniform. So we'll just brush it all over here. And now I will not touch it. I will not touch it. And I will now put this here, close this up so it's not leaking whatever fumes into my room any longer. And now, if you look at him, once he's in focus, come on, buddy. He's got a little, see? I could never paint that in a million years. But now he has a perfect little insignia on his banner. I did see another decal on there that I wanted to add, but it might be ambitious. There's like some checkerboard. I don't know if it's. We'll dry fit it and see. I don't know if it's the right size, but I've done it once and I can do it again. Go on, show off for us? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, that fits nice though. Oh, shit. I have to be very precise with this because I don't want to touch the other one. Okay, microsol. Only in the area I want this one. Only at the bottom, that's where I want this. Wash my brush. Take the decal, some water on top. I'll just paint it on with the brush, just a little bit of water, and then I'm gonna let it sit and it should come off. I'm not gonna fuss with it. I'm gonna trust the process that it's going to come off of the paper by itself. Just gonna prod at the corner. Come on, buddy. Oh, or you can do that. That's okay. 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 This is ambitious. because this thing is a long pattern. Give me more water. Just a little bit more. Please, get off my brush. Thank you. Well, there goes the fucking focus. Come on. Get off your paper, buddy. Uh-oh. I know you should be separated now, buddy. Why won't he separate? The other ones did. Really easily, in fact. You need to get them pretty wet, but I don't know why this one's not wanting to give. Decals are fucking annoying. They're really, 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 really particular. And that's why they're hard. Please stay on here. He's so damp. Why is he not coming off? Do you need more of the red stuff? Just a little? Mr. Knife, I need you. You're a precision instrument. I think we're close. Oh, I see it trying to come off. I don't understand why he won't come off the paper. He's like pushing at it with the knife. Let's take a paintbrush. Push at it with this. Like nothing's happening. Come off. Let's cut this corner off. Oh, and now it came off on my finger? Okay, buddy, now you're ruined. Fuck, what am I doing wrong? There's something I'm doing wrong. There's something I'm doing wrong, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It says, put this on the model, then dip the decal into water and slide it off the paper onto the model. I fucking soaked it in water, bro. Fuck it, there's another one I can put on, okay? There's a different one. We'll do that one instead. Fuck. I have so many decals, I'm not really upset about losing one, but I'm upset about not knowing why I'm losing them. Okay, buddy. It's your turn now. What the? Get off the decal sheet, bro. Little goober. You're up. I think legit, just let it soak more. Paper will start falling apart eventually and just slide right off. You might be right. I'm gonna go get a smaller and cleaner glass to let this soak. I think I just tugged the camera, my bad. You've seen it here first, folks. Decal shot glass soaking. Okay, so first things first. You take the red one and you spread it on the area that we want the decal. Heard. We take the red one. Here's where we want it, down here at the bottom. Wash off brush. Cap back on red one. Decal on water. Now it's sunk. Oh God. Now it is soaked through. I am putting it on the mini. I am now attempting to get it off of the paper. Don't sink. Float. Float. Now get off that paper. Get off the paper. It kind of looks like it's starting to. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Maybe that. What's your name? Trash bag juice? You did it. It was you. The paper fell into the cup, and the decal's floating. Zenko, thanks for gifting. Now, I will take this knife with the pointy edge and pick up the decal. Oh God, it's rising up the edge of the glass. Maybe a paintbrush? I don't want to ruin it. Come on. Get on the brush. Okay. Look at this. The surgery. Now get off the brush. Will I have to use 2 brushes? Or the knife, perhaps? Perhaps. Off you go, friend. You're gonna have a new home right here. Don't worry. Oh, it's on the model. Now I will use the knife to poke and prod it into place. No, don't stick to the knife. Okay, I'll be using a paintbrush to poke and prod it into place. It's very soft, so I have to be very careful. Come on. Get off the brush. Twist the brush to get it off. There we go. Stop sticking to the brush. Stop. You're being rude. Okay, we'll take a different brush. One that's drier, perhaps. Come on, buddy. You're so you're so close. No, now you're upside down. Yep, you're the right way up. Oh. Stay. Stay right there. Stay right there. Oh my God, he just fell off. Why does it keep jumping, man? Come on. Okay. He's on the knife. Now stay. You're just a decal. Why are you being such a pain in the ass? I need to open this one-handed because I can't fuss with the model while it's sitting there. And then... No! He folded! Don't fold. Don't fold. No, don't fold. Go undone. Oh, it's so close, but it's starting to be angry with me because I'm fussing so much with it. Please. Please. No, don't fold. Come on. Oh. Get off the knife. He's on. Oh my god, he's on. That was a piece of shit. Don't tear it off, just add more water and slide it. Yeah, trash bag, maybe you're right, buddy. Oh my god, why was that so awful? Not touching that again. Okay, do I have another one of those that I can put on top? There's a red one? Well, that doesn't work. Is there another shape I can put on top? Anything fun? There's an Aquila. That looks kind of fun. No, you don't want me to do again? No, trash bag, you're good. I appreciate your help. No, you guys really don't want me to do another one? What do you mean? I'm doing so great. Decals are one of the things I've almost never touched, because I don't really get how it works. We will try one more, guys. I'm feeling ambitious. Okay, so, trash bag. Should I let it float on the surface of the water, or should I paint water on it? Because you seem to know what's going on. Or should I paint the micro soul on it to make it separate? What if that's the trick? What if I don't need water? What does this say it's for? It says dip it in water. Okay, we're just going to be dipping it. We're just going to be dipping it in water. We will just be dipping it in water. That's what we're going to do. Alrighty, friend. It's your turn now. Dip. Completely submerged. Placed onto model. I will now let it sit for a second. I will let it sit. I will try to move it off the top of this other one, though. Okay, now, will it come off of this piece of paper? Careful, SpongeBob! It literally is that. It's literally that. I don't want to put it inside the water again, like have it float on top, because that was such a pain in the ass to get it to come from the cup of water to the mini. Like, I feel like you should be able to slide it off the paper onto the mini without needing to do that. I've seen it happen, in fact. But I don't know why it won't come off the paper. Don't you dare do that to me. They smell fear? I'm not afraid of them, I just don't understand them. Oh, oh, oh! He moved. Okay. 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 Oh, that was a disaster. No! Oh, I can salvage it. He's on the paintbrush now. Why does everything jump? I don't get it. Everything jumps around. I don't get it. Okay. And now I just move him. I just move him. He's in place. I have to do this one-handed again. Because I refuse to move this. I gotta make sure I actually get this on my brush. It kind of moved it around. That's okay. I'll just push it back into place, and then I will let it sit. It is now going to sit and never move. It is now going to sit and never move again. It's going to sit right there. Okay. That one wasn't so bad. That was scary, though, when it tried to fold itself in half, motherfucker. You see, guys, I might be a hobby guy on stream, but there are many things in this hobby I don't fucking know how to do at all. For reference, come on. This is what it looks like now. It has 3 decals. That's more than it had before. And now it'll stay that way forever. I'm not going to even make him stand up. He's going to stay right there like that. Okay, everybody. Thanks for coming. I forgot. Today we assembled, an Imperialis, Warlord Titan minus the armor plating. And we painted a squad of Sternguard veterans and got really scary with decals. Yep. I am now going to turn off the stream. Is there anyone I can raid? Please give me your suggestions. Oh my god. I'm now on good mic. Is anyone live? Big Ham? Is Big Ham live? Big Ham is live. Cool. We'll raid Big Ham. Okay, goodbye, everybody. Thanks for coming. It was fun. Real quick, here's Big Reese. I'm on the floor because my chair's over there. Hi. And goodbye. Enjoy Big Ham. Bye-bye, everybody. Thanks for... It was fun hanging out. It was a long-ass stream. That was fun. Bye. Bye.